The mic's in the on position. Let's try to find ourselves. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. Yep. Plug that back in. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Just roll myself a quick wee cigarette here. And I'll get the chat and stuff popped out. I've heard rumours that Tej might be getting on to do some race C. What the fuck was that? What a strange noise there. Angela's in the house. Car's in the house. Wynn's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Just getting a wee cigarette rolled. Right, let's get the chat popped out. Pop out the chat. And we enlarge trick. There we go, sorted. I'd done about 20 minutes earlier, so I did improve my qualifying time, but not going to make any difference to me. Like just a few thousandths. I don't have the patience to sit and grind at it. It gets very frustrating for me. What do I like for time? Oh! Bravery. 10 seconds left to go. There's going to be no warm-up or fuck all the day if we make it in. A wee bit of me doesn't care if I don't make it. A wee bit of me doesn't even care if I don't make it. It'll give me a chill out period instead of throwing. Oh, we did make it. My goodness. We're going straight in at the deep end. JJ's in the house. Ari's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Thanks for hopping in. No problem, Ari, no problem. I just left you there now, because I've heard rumours that Tidge is going to be on, I think at 6:30. I heard on Womble's stream earlier. So that and I cannot believe I'm falling. You're playing F1, JJ. So Tej is doing open lobbies in some race C, I think. Hopefully he'll do quite a lot of race C. I was watching your last race, sir. So I did. I seen it all going wrong for you, and you dropped down. A good lobby. The whole week has been good lobbies. So it has. Only starting 13th place. Top 9 are ridiculous OP guys. Digit was in the house as well. The last time I drove as well, I was in the McLaren, so hopefully the flow will be there. Let's throw it. I have a good race and good luck to everyone who turned up that day. Quick look, see that we're on the mediums. Yes, we're on the mediums. Let's go out. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Bobby. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 12 in already. Thank you. There's a wee bunch of fans here. Alright lads, how's it going? Turbo's in the house. All good hopefully, sir. When I heard you earlier saying you're getting took out. Hopefully start's going a bit better for you. Can we start with a nice safe steady one? Top 10 will be very, very difficult. Archie, if Archie's in the house, Archie, nice to see you, sir. Apologies if we missed you. The first one of the day is go, go, go. Come on, stay in the slip. Out of it. This guy went side by side as well, man. It was you who lost that slip as well at the start, so it was. Already, it's a race for 12th, so it is. He's going defensive too. And I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Right, I'm just going to enjoy having your race. I'm just going to enjoy having your race. Let's keep you pinned in there as much as we can as well. Cheerio, see you later. Right, we'll leave the inside open. Maybe this guy wants to move forward rather than having a race. 12th. He's fancy a bit of side to side as well. Oh, and I cannot believe I'm falling. Oh. Dirty tires. And I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. DJ's in the house, Fly's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Apologies for missing that chat. The first one of the day has not started the best. Top 12 is all that's available. Game will trust the guy behind. If he sends it, he sends it. Follow them in, instead of being on a run. Some crazy drama earlier in this race. Neil's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. 15 in, thank you very much. Got people to play with at least. There's people to play with. Ooh, he's on the brakes out of there. Excuse me. filtering, boys? Who's filtering? No side to sides up front. Anything to be picked up, anything to be picked up. One, maybe two, sexy nose on your left hand side. I think only 12th is available here, like really. Three to go, but we'll still play the game. We'll still play the game for the minute. Just in case 11th is available. Ted should be in the next race. Hopefully the next one goes a bit better. And I wonder what he's like for qualifying time. Will he be down close to us, or will he be up at the front bunch? Again, we're close enough like to continue to play the game, just in case 11th becomes available on the last lap. If we start having a race with him now, then we could end up dropping into a battle for the top 15. Oh my goodness. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. Right, I think it's confirmed that only a top 12 available, and he's thinking of sending one of us a bit slightly defensive just to put him off. Oh. Like slow corny path with nowhere for them to go. Oh, too deep, cut back was available. Oh my goodness. Give it up, give it up. Did he get the cut back on us? No. We got what was on offer. We got what was on offer. Nothing else really up for grabs in that one for us. Don't steal it on me. Don't steal it on me. Top 12. Mr. Curzon's in the house. 19 in. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Arky's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Rain with a win, Killian, Quinton, Puloff, Nick, Mohammed. That's a badass lobby again, so it is. Number 11 on the door, so we shouldn't have really lost too much there. Today's sponsors is just Orange Fanta, we Ice Cubes, keeping me on my toes and sensible. As always, as always. When am I not sensible? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this combo. You don't think Tidge will be in top split? He's bound to be. What's he sitting at with his DR? He'll bring more. He'll bring more fast guys on with him as well. He could knock us out of top split, you know. Mohammed, Breeze and Wind were left hanging about at the after party, the first after party I went to of the day. Me and Breeze. He has, oh, he's 54. He's using his second account. He probably won't then, you know, he probably won't. That's a shame, that's a shame. We were there till the death, the last one to leave the party. And I did improve my time a couple of wee thousands. I jumped in for about half an hour earlier on. Tidge is in his Mario outfit. His Mario outfit's cracker looking. He does quite a lot of dressing up, so he does. I've seen him dressed up as a woman as well, with a big wig and all on. So you can see I didn't improve my time by much, a couple of wee thousands. I was on a 660, so I got down a tad, just a tad, never improved. Where I'm sitting, like, how many? I've tried it now. Oh, we're up to the 90s now, nearly another 5 friends, and we've got 100 times set. Jen was still down the bottom. Jerry, top 86, baby, top 86 for Jerry. 70k DR on his Lazarus account. That would be top split, but you don't know which account he's going to be using. Hopefully he'll sneak into a couple. I was watching Womble earlier. Womble isn't fussed. Womble's hated this week. I've loved it. So I have, just because it's my favourite track, and I know all you fast guys don't like the slipstream. I love the slipstream. It lets me hang about with you fast guys. That's probably why you don't like it. It cheers me up no end, does it? Neil hasn't had a dig at it this week. This week I've never seen daily races like this race this week. The speed in the lobbies is absolutely ridiculous. The other day there was 2 or 3 races that were extraordinary in terms of pace. I felt a wee bit embarrassed because I was in 18th place, and then I looked and I was under 6 seconds off the lead. I could see the leader. It was on the same straight as the leader. Just a huge big queue. The pace was ridiculous. The names in the lobbies. He will be in top split. I hope he doesn't steal my spot in top split. We might not be in top split now because of the fact that Tidge is on. He'll bring more fast guys with him, so he will, who are following him wherever he goes. So there's a chance that we'll not be in top split in this one. That's where I... And Key's on now as well. That's even more of a chance of me dropping out. I wish I could have improved my time by another couple of tenths, like, just to be starting up there. Very hard even to get involved with their party at the moment. Tidge has a 38.5 quality time, and we've got 0.6. We could be close to his ass area. Arky shaved a bit more time off the day, but not fast at all here compared to the fast guys. Well, considering this is like right up there with my best tracks. That's the only reason I'm even as close as what I am. Benson, I believe, is racing with Ali as well this evening. Rain is back. Well done, Rain. Nice win. Holy Nas, man, holy Nas. We expect nothing less from you, but I know you know my secret, but my other secret, shh, and don't be telling anyone, keep it to yourselves. Can I show you? What is it? Didn't you pull that way? You can't even see, can you? It's in the wrong spot. That's right. The day we're Superman. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Superman PJs, oh yes, oh yes. Hopefully we're still going to be in top split. Although it wouldn't surprise me if second split was plenty of sexy names in it as well, who we recognise. Scotty, a few days ago you was Batman and now you're Superman. JJ, shush. Keep that stuff to yourself. I wouldn't have told you. There's only a couple of us in the chat. You know, it's not too bad. Mew Mew is in the chat. Hello Mew. Thanks for hopping in. I removed a few mods, so I did. Mew. We cut down. We had too many mods. SpongeBob PJs for Neil. I don't have any SpongeBob ones now myself. We're still in top split. Yep, we're still in top split. Tidge is in 10th. We're in 14th. Right. We might have a chance of saying hello with a man. The guy behind Tidge though was the guy who, again, in the last race he was wanting to defend from the off. He dropped a wee wheel, lost a spot, which lost the slipstream, and then immediately went for a pass on us, which lost more of the slipstream, and then started defending it. So he is on the pen, and he might well be starting this race with his boss telling him, we want 11th place. Let's throw out a have a good race and good luck to everyone that turned up that day. Dak's in the house. Hello, Dak. hope your man doesn't start defending straight away and stays in the queue with Tidge. Just so they might have a chance to say hello. What is Tidge in? He's in the Corvette. Try number 2 of the day. I wonder what's in store. 15 in and 15 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Hold it close, don't let this go. No rain in this one. Rain's called it a day. Try number 2. Let's go, go, go. Bit deep for us, bit deep for us. Under pressure now. Stay in it. Oh my goodness, Stephen. Let's hope Mr. Fresno doesn't smack the bum. Right, we're clung. Going for a pass. Come on, don't be losing the slip, boys. Come on. They're driving away. Filter. I mean, one pass is all it takes. One bit of side-to-side action. And the queue. Just leave us. And he's still wanting to have a race. If he'd brains, he'd be dangerous. Let's go, Bobby. Me and you. Come on, you're wanting to race too much. I'm squeezing you. You're wanting to race too much. You're causing us all to be in a race for 12th place, man. I'll just say to say here, can you believe that shit, boys? Can you believe that shit? And then he puts it up at the death. Dream catch me when I fall, 'cause I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, fountain God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. He's gonna send it on us, he's gonna send it on us. Look man, look at the queue. Look in front of me. The queue is literally... We're almost making our way back to that stuff. You're just gonna send our wee bunch further back, please. Mr. T. Go on, tap the ass, tap the ass. You know you want it. You know you want to. Yep. Bobby knows he's gonna send it on him as well. I'm gonna be brave. Yes, squeeze you aggressive as well. Yeah. Good, good, he stayed out. Fucking get away from me. What's Key doing down here? Is that just because he's in the pits? It's saying he's there, but he's not really. Jerry's in the house. 19 in, thank you for hopping in, guys. Well, the Frenchman tapped the ass, or was he looking for a pass? That rhymed. At top of the ass or a pass. At top of the ass it was, thank you. Else I won't come back at all. Let's go, Bobby. Head down. Hit your own lines, man. Hit your own lines. This next guy was a fighter as well. So if we can sneak past him quickly. rally. He's shown that he's a fighter. He's going to have Bobby on the defensive here. Top 12's all is available at the end of the looks of it. And it's a big bunch in the battle for the top 12. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Tires starting to go tight on us. Third one for us. Sorry, Bobby. Sorry, Bobby. Let me give it to Bobby. Let me give the slip to Bobby. I think it's time to just enjoy the race, and time to enjoy the race. Oh, sorry, Bobby. Lost the back end a tad. He's coming for the sand as well. He's trying to lure me into a false sense of security, sir, but you're going the long way round. There's nothing for free. Come on, good corner, good corner. Right, they're out of the slip. Oh, they're back on it, they're back on it. Come on, come on, come on. Might have given him a sniff, might have given him a sniff, haven't they? To the outside. Like a slow car. Where it matters. Oh, oh, oh! He's in a McLaren, he's gonna get a sexy nose, is he? No! Oh! He might get around the finish line though. Again, what was available was got only a top 11 available for us. We did what we could do. Wacky's in the house. Damo's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. 24 and 17 likes already. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Again, nothing else available for us in that one at all. We got what we could. Bobby, apologies for that. I lost the back end and tapped into you, sir. I see it put you back a spot. Two on the Spurs. A huge big gap from 10th. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. I ain't gonna ask for a pint now. at the after party. Wonder who else is going to hang about. Tidge is gone. I thought Tidge would have loved himself a party. Womble in the house. You know the feeling. Raising your butt off for 11th. I know. I don't mind as long as they're it's a wee bit frustrating. I mean, so it is for sure. But at some point in the race, you just have to enjoy the battle. I mean, that you're in, and it's still a very enjoyable battle. It's just because all those big sexy names are up there. If it was a room with people I didn't know, then it wouldn't be anywhere near as frustrating. It's just because all them other main guys is up there. Oh, a pint of Peroni. If you're banned, no problem, Mr. Jones, no problem. There's a couple of fighters, like that guy at the very start of the race. Immediately tried to pass, you know, and there was a lovely big queue of us, and it just takes one small side by side around one corner, and then even if you're still in the slip but on the fringe of it, it doesn't matter because the rest of the queue are closer to each other, so they just drive away. I bet people wonder what I'm talking about. I know. But who knows? This time next year, at the after party, everybody might be saying, I'll have a whiskey, I'll have a vodka please, I'll have a pint of Harp, Carlsberg for me. You know, who knows? The after parties might become a thing. We might end up with Super GT and Tidge and Key all ordering drinks at the after party. You never know. So there was two guys in that one who was fighters. The same as the other day. As soon as we got a race with a one guy who was trying to defend from the very start. Can't remember who the guy was yesterday, but straight away, as soon as there was a lobby and he wasn't in it, that was the lobby where I was in 18th place and only 5.2 seconds off the lead. It was like there was no gap opened up. DJ says because Scottie does handbrake turn when the race is over, you started doing it. Good man. For the fans. It's for the fans, DJ. Them boys are paying good money, like, to go there. But you thought it was the last lap. You thought it was the last lap and you done it and it wasn't the end. Don't worry, we've all done that. Anyone who does handbrake turns for the fans have all made that mistake. Hopefully Tidge stays on and does quite a few of these here. I hear he's having open lobbies as well. 25 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Hopefully we will get a race at some point where we can be close with some famous sexy name, a top notcher or a big YouTuber or something. It's always a bit more exciting. Still pretty nice racing, like, in the bunch that we are in. It's still nice racing. It's just not the fastest. You're not doing that again. He's given up. He doesn't care about the fans anymore. What about all those fans then who are paying good money and they've came to the race and they have DJ signs and DJ flags, and they're waving you on every lap whenever you go past them. You're not even going to give those ones anything at the finish line. Those flags will start disappearing. Two minutes and into another one. Today's sponsors is just orange Fanta. There's some ice cube in it. The mega red face. Do I have any pace if I drive in bumper cam or cockpit view? I've never done it long enough to see if I have. So I haven't. I would imagine I would still have pace. I mean, once I got used to the view, but more than likely I would get into more crashes because my awareness would be nowhere near as good as what it is on chase cam view. But I love the cockpit view is up and down depending on what car you're in. Some of them are terrible, some of them are okay. I mean, so they are. The bumper cam, I like it the most, only you don't have the big mirror. Or the bonnet cam, is it? I like it the most, just where you can see the front of the car. It's lovely for hitting your braking markers and your apexes. I mean, so it is slightly harder whenever there's a blind apex, I mean, to get it. I mean, than what it is in the chase cam view. And the other one's a real nice one as well, on the bumpers. I mean, with a big mirror on the top of it. But yeah, I'm a chase cammer. I like staying out of trouble, you know. I like having as much awareness as I can in a race. I think for me that's the most important thing in racing. Always has been. How much awareness you have. I did think of changing. I thought of changing it. I thought of changing it whenever Super GT went onto the wheel from a hand controller, and then he said that he didn't like the chase cam on the steering wheel. It just didn't feel right, and he was faster when he changed his view. I was going to change it whenever I watched that video. We're still clinging into top split anyway. Tidge was back again. It was the T guy who wanted a race. So it was, if he wasn't there, me and Bobby would have worked the car and been all over Tidge's ass area. We're now relying, JJ's in the house going from the back, we're kind of relying on Mr. T, the Spanish guy in front of us, not to try and pass Bobby. If he just settles in and plays the game, then we're with Tidge. We might even be able to say hello to the man at some point. Again, have a good race, good luck to everyone that turned up. Yeah, Ren. Yeah, Wacky, for sure. It's definitely, it's more intense. There's a more intense feeling whenever you're in the different views, and it's a big close battle. It's definitely, I understand why guys enjoy those views. All the views are good. There's, as I say, there's a few cockpit ones that are awful. I mean, so they are, but most of the views are really nice to use. A bit more intensity whenever you're in a race, and harder to see your braking zones and stuff whenever you're in the other views. And the awareness, I would probably struggle with the awareness. I would be nudging into people and maybe causing accidents and stuff until I get used to it. Bobby says hello. Right, come on Mr. T. Be friendly this time, he said right before Mr. T tried to pass Bobby in turn number 1 and Tidge drove away. Good luck boys, good luck JJ. Bobby, good luck. One more time. Yeah, the Group C sitting cockpit view is ridiculous. Terrible. Go, go, go. Come on, Tidge is right there, man. I can even see the man's name. Oh, can I sneak past you? Oh, I want to squeeze you. I want to squeeze you as well. Sorry. It's just the last race. Caused a different race. Maybe he's even dropped back another one there. He'd not have been too pleased with that bit of a squeeze leg, but hopefully, no, he's still behind us. He's just out of the slip, but right, come on, I'll make friends with you, man. I'll make friends with you. Let's do this. Lift off, brake early, let him see. We're not sending it. There we go. We're at the party with a man himself. Oh. Tidge has got the speed, maybe even to bring us all back up. And whoever's behind Tidge, if he decides to make friends with a man, we could join the rest of the queue. He just mistimed his brakes there. Oh, come on. Clink boys. Tidge is there. We need to work the garlic now. Oh, they're going. Don't think he meant to go for a sand there at all. Like, he's just mistimed his brakes and had to avoid Bobby. Need Bobby to settle in now if he can keep his patience. We should all be back in it. Or did Bobby fancy a pass of his own? No, he settled in. Still on the fringe of it, Oh, he's hit the wall. Tidge is driving nice and sensible. We got guy in front of him, working with him. wonder if tides is going in. They are. But Bobby's going in too. Soft tires, no fuel. "24 in, 24 legs." Thank you very much, guys. Glasgow said he's holding you up. Only looks like that. Slipstream. Making you feel like that. When I'm in front of Bobby. But don't grab him. Oh. JJ, that's good. We've got JJ at the front of the SP bunch now. That's good for us. Come on, man, don't sand it, don't sand it. Hopefully Alex doesn't go for a move and JJ. Bringing us back to them, he's bringing us back. Awful for ourselves. Dream catch me when I fall. At risk of being dropped. Good corner. JJ definitely bringing us back. Oh, it was a squeeze as well. It was a squeeze as well. He's probably frowning upon me. He probably is. but we're in a good position now behind JJ. Oh, he was angry, was Alex. Alex was angry. Who can blame him? Who can blame him? Although it went from a wee squeeze to a bit of a boom boom. Oh. The slowest that turned up that day. Look at the fans, they're pointing and laughing at me. Oh my goodness. Three to go. Ah, it's a lonely one. It's a lonely one in the end. Nothing for us at all. Smokers Highway arrived at just the right time. Oh, I was tempted to go in there, you know, and have a break. I was tempted to go in and have a chill out session with the team. Oh yeah, it's too tempting. JJ's went in. Let's go in. We'll chill out in the pits with JJ. JJ. What happened? I was sorted out. So it was. I gave him a wee squeeze so as I could get behind you and try to make friends and drive forward. But the next lap, he went for a boom boom on me and sorted me out. He made me look like a wee boy. Possible red card for Alex. I know he kind of went, but I squeezed him, you know. If there is a polite way of squeezing someone, I kind of squeezed him out politely, but he didn't appreciate that polite squeeze. and he came back just to have a conversation with us the next lap. He was like, hello, remember last lap? Well, there we go. A nice wee conversation had. He ended the conversation, like, for sure. Cause I won't come back at all. I see you as a mountain, a fountain, and God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You are the sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. Won't you lose? Well, we're already in last, so we'll just get last. I don't think you'll lose anything else, like, for chilling out in the pitch. A penalty for Man City. I couldn't even tell you who I was playing today. I don't think we'll lose any more legs for sitting in the pitch. We'll just collect last place, and we weren't going to get anything else. Only last. We'll hopefully still have enough DR for top split, like. I'm yours. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, Legend Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Tez, you ended up in the top 10. The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. TH. Being good isn't always easy. No matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Or you boys wanted to see the replay. Yes, he was. A whole long key in 7th. He was. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. I don't like leaving after parties, but let's go and have a nosy. Yeah, like if you rage quit and leave the room, I think that's when you're hit with an SR drop. A quick nosy, we'll skim through it. Yep, you can never rely on Spurs. Spurs is the nearly team, aren't they? For as far back as I can remember. Always play some lovely football on their day, but never seem to get over the wire with anything. By the way, Alex is a world finalist from a few years ago. Ooh. There we go. A bit of boom boom with a previous world finalist. We did give him a squeeze, like I was expecting. The guy behind sent one on us, and then we wanted to make sure we didn't have a side by side with him, because we didn't want to lose JJ Slipstream at the front of the bunch. But there was always a chance. Right, where was it? We squeezed him. We squeezed your man as well. Early days, which worked out quite good for us. It was off to the pits, wasn't it? Right, I think this is our squeezing him. No, next lap. Tried to sneak past him there. And then just took an unusual line, had a small lift, and then filtered back in. Must be coming around the R squeeze now. Nope. Nope, I left the space that time. And that's us up behind it. JJ, just whenever he squeezes it. Right, how long? So where was our squeezing him? That wasn't our squeezing him. Sure it wasn't. No, I don't know go to the lap before that. Where was our squeezing him then? When did that happen? Scotty, you got into the slip, and Bobby had a pass. Bobby must have been thinking, I'm going from your slip into your slip. I can't find my squeeze on him. It wasn't straight out of the pits, was it? No. If this was my squeezing him, no, I passed him. I made a pass on him and I squeezed him out. That definitely, I can remember that. And then we just tried to filter in. Scotty, your squeeze looked like you left room. That wasn't my squeeze. My squeezing him, I passed him. So I did, I don't know. Did I squeeze him at a different corner? Maybe it was this corner. Maybe this is the corner I squeezed him. I was thinking it was turn one. It was there. So that was my squeeze on him. So it was, right, it wasn't turn one. So from his point of view, that's where we squeezed him onto the grass. I mean, so it was. And didn't leave him a full car's width. So that's when Alex has made the decision. You dirty, dirty dog. Hey you, in the green, get back here. I want to have a word with you. And then, this is when he gets it, although he did. It was much more of a boom boom, wasn't it? It was much more of a deliberate boom boom. I mean, from him, than what it was from us. We were just... He was frowning upon us. He was angry. Right, we'll remove that one. Make sure we get signed in. Hopefully we haven't missed one. A minute to go. Yeah, heck, I know. I knew it was an aggressive squeeze. There should have been more space left. We were hungry to get up behind JJ so as we could push JJ on. Didn't look like them more boys were pushing JJ at all. It looked like they were wanting a wee bit of a race. So we wanted to be the guy behind JJ to try and make friends and see if we could get up further forward. Although I have to say, his boom boom was definitely worse than mine. But we started it and he finished it. Tidge has improved his time. He's went down to 0.4. He'll be further away than ever. We'll have to just start enjoying the races that we're in. Forget about that bunch at the front. Maybe they'll get themselves into some boom boom or a wee incident here and there. We might get to say hello at some point. I wonder if Alex has finished his conversation with us. I'll be a wee bit nervous whenever we're racing with him in this one night, just in case he holds a grudge. Yes, Neil. Catch you soon. No matter how hard I try, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It ain't warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Still in top split anyway, but still in top split. And Alex isn't here. Pull off is on a different account now. If that even was pull off, who was starting at the front. A bit more of a chance. I mean, the GT guy in 10th was a wee bit of a racer. So he was, but not as much as the other two guys who were here. So if we get we're in the queue. The pull-off guy is definitely not going anywhere. He's moving forward, you know. So there's a chance. Pixel Slapper is in the house. You smoke amber leaf? Yes, I'm on the amber leaf myself. Scotty, IDAS made you libraries yesterday that I haven't checked them. Right, JJ spammed that after this race and try and remind me. I'll try and remember, man. IDAS made me libraries, right? We need to go and have a nosy at IDAS's account. No problem, Wacky. Catch you soon, man. And I know, hey, leave that shit alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. There's, again, how do you turn your windscreen wipers on? Any of you know how to turn on the windscreen wiper? Beer time once again. Right, if we can cling on with pull off. Hopefully the Italian doesn't want a race. Not early days anyway. Oh. A nice big tasty punch. Are they all going in? Is anyone going to stay out and leave us with a slip? All going in, have to follow them or we're on our own. Soft tyres. Again, we'll struggle with the tyres at the end now. I implied yesterday he was going to be more aggressive. Is this the day? Maybe. You need to be aggressive. You need to pick and choose your moments. You've seen what happened in the last race. We picked our moment to be aggressive, and then we were taken out, and the race went all wrong, you know. At risk of being dropped now. The poor exit from the pits. Oh. Still clinging. There's Key. Chance for a race for Key. Ho 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 ho. He's definitely going to go for a pass here. You're not defending it. Did that bring us back? Did that bring us back, Bobby? Maybe just a small whiff of it. C-Scottie is in the house. Oh, Wynn's had an incident as well. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. Oh, Mr. President's gonna smack my palm in 30 tires. Game over. Ugh. Dirty tires. Sorry, JJ. Sorry, JJ. Take it off me, young man. Take it off me. We really need people to stay out race, you know, until lap 4, the end of the race. We're really struggling with the tyres whenever we're coming in on lap 3. The rattle when it downshifted to hairpin. I'm not sure. I know the wheel, when you go over curves and stuff, the wheel usually has a wee rattle. I can't say I've noticed it. I'll wait and see if I can hear something at the hairpin. That is the steering wheel, that wee noise on the curb on the exit. Salty, I'm on a G29, man. All about 14th place now, with Mr. Snova behind us, no doubt. Thinking about a top 14. And these two might get into a bit of a race as well. Last 2 laps in these races, but like whenever we're pitting in on lap 3, we really don't have the pace. Even if we are in a bunch, it's not really possible for us, I don't think, to be moving forward in that bunch. Glad to get that one over and done with. Ugh. Yeah, you can definitely still be very fast on the hanging folder, like, so you can 100%. I would say it's more consistency, and when the back end slides out a wee bit, it's a bit easier to catch it on a wheel. But if you're good at playing racing games on a hanging folder, like, you can still definitely be ridiculously fast. Thanks for hopping in as well, Salty. Nice to meet you, man. 29 likes as well on the day stream. Tidgy ended up getting himself a top 6. It ain't one when she's away. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always left at the after party with Quentin. We'll try our other sexy personalised library, just in case it makes us go a bit faster. Oh, here we were meant to look at Daz's thing as well. I can still go to Daz's from here, can't I? Even though I'm signed in. You're from Tyrone? Yeah, yeah, Belfast here, so it is. Let's see if I can still find Daz's profile. Would be better maybe just going to the activity feed and seeing if we can find something he's posted. Get his profile that way. No. I hope in the next game there's an easier way to find certain fucking friends. So I do, because this would melt your head. Daz. One for the WRX. Lovely jubbly. Oh, lovely. I'd asked shared his libraries yesterday. Why would they be in your activity feed? If they were one of the latest ones, shared. Lovely jubbly. That's, oh, and the motorbike, the motocross on the back of it and everything. Very nice, very nice. Looking beautiful. Make sure we've added that to the collection. And we'll have to put that on a WRX. And that's the one that we got, isn't it? Yes, for the Corvette, that's the one that we're using. Right, and that's right, so he's just updated that one. Right, so we've got them. And we're ticked in and all. You're talking about the Boom Boom races with Kimmy a few weeks ago. What a miss. What a miss. That's a different library. No, I've got that one. What makes you think that's a different library? A different library for, I mean, for the same cars? It was a new Corvette library. Where are you, Taz? Where are you? Need to find you quicker this time. You think that's a different livery than that one? Right, so that's the one that we're using, and that is another different one. Oh yes, with a motorbike and all on it, so it is. Lovely. Right, so we've added that, we'll get that on. After this race we'll go and spice up another Corvette and a WRX. He said it was a new one last night, right. I've just missed that. Because he made it yesterday and I didn't check it yesterday. Yeah, but as long as a whole lot of your people hadn't posted in the activity feed, then he still would have been there. So he would have. Thank you boys. I know we've got that many friends now. The activity feed is, you need to check it within a few hours of something being made. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Eight o'clock. It ain't warm when she's away. Oh, Spurs beat Man City 3-2. Get in there, Spurs. Still in top split. A badass room once again. Commando behind us, who's a smart driver. Not sure about the guy in front of us, but Bobby is a smart driver as well, now behind Tidge. So hopefully this guy in front of us will have a good plan. Might be able to hang. This house just ain't no home in a town. Yes, Commando, you too, man, you too. Where are you? Anytime she goes away. They all look the same unless you look close. I like the motocross print on the bonnet and the wee motocrosser on the side. Haha, Tom says to Ted, "You're dirty." Right, is this the race where we're going to get the hang about with Tidge? The KRT guy, might be his first one of the day as well, so hopefully he'll find himself a flow right and quick. Use the Bat Duck Vet livery. I've too many sexy personalised ones. So I have, that's like 4 badass ones I've got in the Corvette, I think. Go, go, go. to be very, very hard now to get back onto the queue. So it is, just because it's Tidge and he's behind the pull-off guy and all, so he's not going to be silly and go for any moves sitting behind him. Again, it's a race for 12th, straight away, on that one. And he's got a set of 30 tires now. Bobby's just bounced into the Jag. And that's what has caught Bobby out in this one. That one in the Jag. You know, I ain't gonna show a nose. See if I can catch these boys. No one behind us now, like the push is on. But our first opportunity to flash our headlights at Tidge from a mile back and say, hello Tidge, it's me, Scottie Senior. Don't mind me flashing the lights, we're just saying a big hello and hoping that you might shit your pants live on stream for us. Oh Stephen, we held it in, we held it in. I'm just 7 seconds off the lead. Anytime she goes away. To get themselves into a race, who knows? And lovely big bunch of them up there, like all kinds of side by sides going down. Come on. Main bunch is just dropped these two. Matthew and Killian. Is Matthew going to have him a race? No, looks like he's pushing him. Benson's in the house. Look, Benson. I mean, when's you and Ollie on? Or have you already started? Tej is only doing one more after this and then open lobbies. One more dig then to try and hang. A lonely one for most of the race once we made the pass. A shame too, there's a lovely big bunch of them up there. All about to have a shitload of fun and side to side action on the last lap. Look at them all. Is anyone going to have an incident, I wonder? Anytime she goes away. Ted just had an incident, but still, just our luck. Not even close enough to say hello. Oh. Oh my goodness. Glushy with a win. How did Bobby finish in front of me? Huh? What happened there at the end of that one? How did I get 19th? What happened there, boys? What happened at the end of that one to me? How did I end up getting 19th there when I finished behind Tidge? Is that a glitch? Or do you get punished for ending on pause? Any of you see the end of that one? And what happened? Let's save that replay. What happened there? It says I'm a minute and 10 seconds behind everyone. I was a lot of balls at. Finished that in 12th place. And it's added on a whole pile of time for me or something. Must be ending on pause. I could have swore I've done that a few times. Look me, can't believe that shit. Near sure finished a couple of races. No, it didn't forget tires or nothing. So it didn't touch, and it didn't say or Benton, and it didn't say I had a minute of penalty or anything. I definitely changed it. Well, I started on softs. You're joking? Really? That's because we've changed livery. We've changed livery then. And that ore car has been on softs. Fucking dead. Idiot. What an idiot. The shame. The embarrassment. Didn't even notice that shit here. Right, we said we're gonna spice up some libraries. Right, and we need a Group 3 Corvette. There's a Group 3 Corvette there. Boom. Looking sexy, looking sexy. We'll try out that livery next. Right, and a WRX. which is Subaru, isn't it? WRX, was it the Group 3? There's one there. Let's change that and we'll find out now if it was the Group 3 one. No, must have been a Group 4 one. There's a Group 4 one there. There it is. Angela's back again. Benson, how's it going with Ollie? Have you started racing yet, or are you already in? Right. Let's quickly get into an R1 night before we miss it. And we want that Corvette there. Then we need to check the tires and stuff on it. I know I'm going to do that now. I can't believe I didn't even notice that at the start of the last race or anything. Or even when I came into the pits. You died. Oh dear. Chilling out time. I've just cracked open my last can of cider. Anytime she goes away, and I know, hey. Right, we're on the medium tires. Get the brake balance to the rear. Sorted. I reckon this library is going to be lucky. This is going to be a lucky library. I can feel it already. Might even make me a bit more aggressive, this library, you know. This is a motocross library. Wee group of fans here, try and give them a wee 360 just for show on the way by. Oh look, there's another wee group of them. They've got their money's worth today. They've got their money's worth. There's a wee bunch of them around here as well. Piece of a race car dropped off. Another piece of race car dropped off. I think there's someone in there going to the toilet behind that bush. My mate. Oh. Alright lads. How's it going? And I believe next week's race C is at the Miami one or something. I need to learn that track. Hopefully it's one definitely want to learn it to have a race next week. Don't know what AMB is like, but I'm near sure the last time that track was on, loads of people were saying it was really good racing. Starting 14th, Bobby's in the advantage this time. Again, be hard to get up there with Tidge at all. That's a ridiculous queue of OP drivers in front of Tidge, as well as Tidge being a bit OP as well. All Tidge has to do there really is chill out behind the queue, and he'd more than likely drive away from the rest of us. No problem, Wacky, no problem. Cheers. Enjoy. For Tidge only bouncing in as well, like, and just getting down to 38.4. He's ridiculously quick as well, and he doesn't even do a lot of playing of it anymore. Right. What has this one got in store for us? Not a lonely one, hopefully. We've had a couple of lonely ones with no excitement really at all. And even if we're not in the main bunch, we prefer to be not on our own. A bit of a race. A quick flick through. Make sure it's all sitting right, and we're on the medium tires. Tej is on his own. Tej is on his own. Surely we have to push each other. Surely we have to push each other along this straight now. We're not making any inroads into him, like. He stays out. Yep, we're all jumping in to try and get to say hello to Tej. Everyone wants to say hello to the man. Oh, didn't lose too much, didn't lose too much. Right, are we going to get to say hello to the man who will be in his slip? Where's he coming out? Where's he coming out? There he is. Still just out of it. isn't good, this isn't good. Flashing my lights at him. Shite, Stephen, shite. Thank you, Bobby, thank you, man. I don't think we've any hope of getting to him, but well, just time to enjoy this fight for 11th. It was an aggressive one. Oh, look at the traffic jam it has caused as well. It's turned into a huge big bunch. It was time to enjoy the race, but so it was, because we're not making our way forward the Tidge. Nothing for free already this early in the race. got lucky there. That scooter guy or something. Full send. Adam gets away. Cards is in the house, low cards. Let's flash our lights at Adam. Was he one of those guys? Good chance a lot of these fast guys will maybe follow Tidge into his open lobbies, you know. A load of stuff about to unfold on the way in the last corner with a group behind probably. You seen the light flashes in his mirror? A mile back though. Well, we're a mile back. I like that library. Struggling a wee bit today when I'm back. He's coming back to race say after Mazda lobbies. What is it he does? I mean, what is he doing in the Mazda lobbies? I mean, does he have many races in it? Oh, the squealer says I'm sorry. No problem. Where is it? That was him went full send. No problem, Wacky. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging about. Anytime she goes away, I wonder this time where she's gone. Yes, that was a good race. Yes, well done. It was a close one. Coming up to 9. And does Tidge do them open lobbies for anyone to sneak into in the Mazdas? Or is it like his own team? His own community? It'll be at the end of the stream as he wants a shot near the front. It's an open lobby. What do we think? Will we go and have a nosy and try and sneak in? Or would he frown upon me? Because I'm streaming. What do we think? He's starting at Blue Moon Infield A. "6 minutes. I'm gonna risk it. Try and get in there," says Benson. Hopefully he's only creating the lobby now and it's not already created, because it'll be full straight away. Track Blue Moon Infield A. Blue Moon Infield A. Where are you, Tidge? Is that you there? No, so he's not made it yet. That's definitely where he's starting, isn't it? We'll just keep on hitting the refresh button here. He's creating a lobby now. Oh, I'm in pole position. Everybody is sitting at home now, hitting the refresh button, just like me. If it's a different track, if I'm on the wrong track, let me know, please. A good chance of making a fool of ourselves. Codge, if that's you away, man, nice to see you, and I'll catch you again. Lobby live now, go, go, go. He's definitely picked this track. Isn't it definitely this track? There he is. There he is. Come on. You know I want it. Ah! It's full. How did it fill up that fucking fast? How did it fill up that fast? My God. It's his birthday. It's his birthday bash as well. Go on. I'm going to stay here for a wee second just in case someone has a pit bug. Can't believe we didn't get in there. We're sitting refreshing that. It's not happening for us, boys. It's not happening. The man's too popular. Can you believe how quick that lobby filled? We're not getting it. We're not getting in. We tried. We tried. Let's hope we haven't missed the next one of these. Can you believe it quickly? That filled? My God. It was like, there's the lobby. Boom. Sorry, you can't join. It's full. I thought for sure we had it. It ain't one when she's away. Angela says, I need a P5. I would love a P5, Angela. I haven't had a pit party all week on my favourite track, I don't think. Well, I have. No, there's been a couple of late night ones whenever me and JJ was starting towards the front. We were run away, but hard to get top 10s this week, never mind a pit party. But we'll do our best. And I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Used to spend my night time in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back to being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. And my house is not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried, and cold beer on a Friday night, and a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I'd like to see the sun rise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of my precious child, and know a mother's love. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most, not where you live or what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of felt. Not many people has followed Ted's in from the top lads anyway, so they haven't. Still only starting in 15th place. I think Angela's starting to change her mind about that top 5. Bound to be. Ugh. Momo's is in the house. The V1 MK guy is a superstar. He's got a sexy SS. Must have been at a world final or something. Practice pass on this guy around the next corner. What do I think? There's Nick as well. You know, let Nick see that I know how to do a 360. Boom, boom. Synchronized 360s with Nick. We're not on each other's friend list, like, but when we see each other sometimes on the track, we'll do synchronized 360s with each other, you know. Me and Nick, some people might say we're like that. Right, come and get a top 10 even. Go, go, go. Who's that coming in that one? Antonio? Wouldn't mind a sneaky wee pass. Commando's close enough to try a sneaky one on us. Yeah, we need to pass. Shite. Slipstream gone. Teamwork required now. Oh. Sorry, Commando. Boom, boom. Oh, come on, Stephen. Could be on the brakes. Well, we're back in it, Mario. We're back in the slip, man. Out of it now. He's in the slip. Need him not to go for a pass. If he goes for a pass, it's a race for 14th. Come on, good corner. Just out of it. Mario's out of it as well, so he's going to drive away. Hopefully side to side between them, he might bring us back into it. Ugh. Yes mate, yes. Abdu. Nice to meet you, sir. This is the OP car for the race. Oh, come on, we're close, we're close. Again, the drive away, side to sides. Again, just out of it. Running out of laps. South filter. Nice to meet you, man. Again, we'll always get close, but then there's a big straight. We have to start racing each other, but at some point he's lost the back end of it. Does that give us a whiff even? No, still nothing. Can I try the McLaren? I don't fancy the McLaren for the race, so I've not tried it, like, so I haven't, but we're already struggling to get good results. Oh, Killian feels guilty. He's taking someone out and slowed down the pace a wee bit. Let me end it. Give me a bit of slipstream, please. Let me join the party. Again, we're just out of it. Surely they're going to pass each other and let us join the party for a last lap dash for cash. Someone has to have a side-to-side action here at the end of this race, surely. A whiff, we've got a whiff. Couldn't I move with? Need 8th and 9th to be passing each other, and they should be having side-to-side action. Might give it a small chance. Nothing to be had, nothing to be had. We'll hand it over to him because we gave him a small nudge. $13 on the door and 12th. Do the job. We'll do the job. Better than what Mr. Turismo expected. Oh. And I said, darling, you look wonderful tonight. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep. Yeah, Angela, it's been sore for the last couple of days. So it has. I was stuck in bed all day there a couple of days ago. I had a whole day in bed, and then it was a wee bit freer for me there yesterday. But today I can feel it again on me today. So I can in the car. Not agony, like, just uncomfortable. Hard to find that comfort, you know. I think before we sign in there, we've got 6 minutes. Let's chance our arm and see where Tidge's lobby is. I had back problems from I was about 12 or 13. I mean, so I did. I had a crash at a motorbike race. I mean, so I did, and it never affected me a whole lot. Like it was maybe only once a year, maybe once every couple of years, whenever I was in my 20s and all. But every now and again, it would have went on me, and then I would spend about a week in bed or something, not really able to move. And then in 2018 there, I woke up in the middle of the night, and I mean the pain in my leg with sciatica was ridiculous, and I was stuck in bed. I mean for months. I mean, so I was in agony, having to go to the toilet in a pint glass and all. So I was just lying in bed, and they offered me an operation. They said it's like a trapped nerve a pinched nerve or something. But I'm scared to get an operation. So I am, you know. Operations don't work on your back. So they don't. I don't know of anyone who's ever had an operation on their back and it has fixed the problem. You get an operation on your back, and even if it does help, it helps for a wee while, but it has weakened your back, and then you end up going back for a second operation and a third and a fourth. So I really didn't want the operation, so I didn't. And I've been from 2018, whenever that happened to me, I've once I got rid of the pain in my leg and I was back on my feet, I was like on crutches for a while. Going to physio and stuff, but never really, I've never got back to full fitness. It's like when I was first back on my feet, I tried we'll just sign in, make sure we don't miss one. When I was first back on my feet, I tried, as soon as I felt alright, I tried exercising, and then I kept on putting myself back, exercising too much, and then I went backwards, and that's kind of the way it is now. Whenever I do try and do a bit of exercising and stuff, like when I go out for walks, then if I walk too far, I end up in pain. So I do for a load of days. But I've been doing nothing this last 5 or 6 months. You know, this last 5 or 6 months I've done nothing at all. I've lay in bed and sat here playing this here. So doing nothing isn't helping me either. And I need to start doing something. Get into a wee routine or something where even if I put an old punch bag up there in the background or something, and just be on my feet for a lot longer. Mohammed's in the house. Hello Mohammed, how are you? Did I try swimming? No, but they did recommend swimming to me when I was going to physio. When I was bad, the physio didn't. She says to me the physio wasn't really helping me, you know, and she says, I told her about the cramps that I get in my feet. I get terrible cramps in my feet now, and I told her the stuff that I was doing at home, stretching my back and all, because I have wee swings in the background there, and I used to lean over them. Used to get my crutches as well and lie down on the floor and hook my crutches around my feet and pull my feet up and stretch them as much as I could. But she told me to stop doing all that. She says that I need to be bending the other way. Like bending, like standing with my hands against the wall and kind of thrusting my hips in towards the wall and stuff. But after 5 weeks a physio, I told her that it was a hassle for me having to get down there and all as well, and she says that it wasn't really. She says not to be trying to exercise, and she says about the cramps in the feet, she says that there's more of a chance that the cramps in my feet are now happening, and it's coming, from the sciatica pain that I had, even though I don't have the pain. She says there could be nerve damage or something, and that's why I get cramps in the soles of my feet now, so much, which is annoying. Like it's not that bad. It's nothing like the sciatica or else the back pain, but it's just an annoying wee thing in my both feet. They cramp up all the time. Craig struggling as well with his back. Yeah. Oh, it's when it goes like it goes. So it does. It's hard to. It's not a nice pain. Don't miss it. 57 seconds. Timed it like a world champion. So it did. Yes, JJ. Thank you. I was on the ball. But yeah. Most of my life, it never really affected me. You know, it would have went on me, like I say, once a year, and I wouldn't have failed or done anything. I could have just been having a stretch, and all of a sudden it went on me, and then for about a week I was kind of not able to move. I remember sitting up with my mums and dad, and they were laughing at me because I was sitting on their armchair, and even just going like that and moving my hands, I was like, oh, I was in agony, and they were laughing. They were like, but you can't even move your fucking arm. But when it goes on you, like, it's ridiculous the amount of pain. I mean, so it is. Although I'd prefer to have the pain in the back than the leg stuff. The leg stuff was like, if the doctor had a phone me and says there's amputation available, I'd have let them chop my leg off just to get rid of the pain. So what? 22 years of it now for Craig. Now, I don't think I'll ever get back to proper fitness, like. I mean, so I don't, like I say, I went through over a year of when I was back on my feet and I got rid of the leg pain. I was kind of a bit happy and excited. I mean, thinking to myself, right, I'll be able to exercise a wee bit, and like I say, each time I do a bit too much, I just end up in pain and put myself backwards. I mean, so do. But I'm doing the same to myself now this last 5 or 6 months because I'm not doing nothing. I need to do some sort of thing. But yeah, I was offered, talking about the swimming there, the physio a couple of years ago I was going to. She says to me about going to the swimmers. I mean, she says I think if you went to the swimmers it would help you a whole lot, and they have people who would meet you in the swimmers and stuff. But I need a sports bra and all, you know. I don't know, I need to lose a bit of weight before I go to the swimmers and start flashing the belly and the boobs. I used to love swimming, but almost on the tail of the OP guys, a couple of spots behind. But again, more than likely, and I think the Stagger's a pretty OP guy as well, if I remember rightly. So if the guy in front of us hangs with him, you never know, you never know. Craig had an operation in 2012. You got 3 days relief. Man, I know so many people, Craig, I wouldn't take the operation. I mean, so wouldn't. Whenever they says to me, whenever they done the MRI and they says, oh yeah, I mean, we can see a trapped nerve and stuff, and they offered me the operation, I wouldn't have took it. Even if I was still in that pain, I wouldn't have took it. I know so many motocrossers and all as well who have had back injuries and had operation, and it just leads to another operation and another operation and another operation, and your back keeps on getting weaker and weaker and weaker. Damo knows 2 people with back pain was so bad they could barely walk, but they could still rock climb very well because it extends the back instead of compressing it. I had the child once. I tied a rope around my feet whenever I was in agony, and I threw the rope up over the top of it and got the child to try and pull me upside down. I mean, so I did. I mean, just to try and relieve a bit of the pain. Catch you later, Mohammed. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. Used to carry your mates his gear to the wall while he followed on the crutches and then climbed like a demon. I struggle up and down the stairs as well. I'm a bit slow going up and down the stairs. I still have my ankles as well, just from hurting my ankles at the motocross. I still, they never went back to ordinary feeling, you know. Like if I'm out for a wee walk or something, and I happen to stand on a wee pebble or a wee stone or something, and the foot just goes ever so slightly, I can still feel the pain in my ankles as well. Let me, give me it clean, man. Out of the slip now again, like, but with the first one, if anyone wants to make friends, and they are all pretty close. If we nail the next corner, with no one sending it on us, and it's commando behind us. No one behind us now. I have to try and push and nail this corner. Oh, out of it. Stagger could do with us getting into his slipstream, or I could do the commando getting into my slipstream. Not helping any of us. Stagger's still got a bit of a chance, because them boys will have to slow each other down, like. If he could sneak back into it. Oh. Almost in it, almost. I'm there. With a whiff. Don't drive away from me. Don't drive away from me. Come back here. We're in it, right. Might be able to nudge him on, make some friends. Will and Brad into the pitch. Oh, come on, we're gonna lose it. We've lost it again. Fucking stupid, man. Stupid corner. Oh, as soon as we had a whiff of it, can't believe that. Trying to push too hard. I may as well stay out because we'll no slip anyway. Oh, man. quite a lot of lonely ones for us a day. So there has, just in a wee gap. You do skateboarding now instead of rock climbing. Soft tires, no fuel. Said he had to be gentle with it. He said to have to stop climbing and skateboarding. I know I miss the bikes, like, so I do. Yeah, skateboarding's a painful sport as well, I would imagine. Is Jerry's mom in the house? Get out of here. Or she's just in the background with Jerry watching. Hello, Jerry's mom. I hope your son's being a good boy and doing what he's told for you. I'd like to get up and have herself someone to have a race with, like, rather than fall back and have a race with the group behind us. Jerry's laughing. I'm being serious. You better be doing what your mommy tells you. I have to do what my mommy tells me still. Come on. Lovely big bunch up there as well. It's been a very frustrating day. So it has. I'm not able to get to the bunch. You watched the video of me riding the bike. Oh, when I was wee. When I was 5. I felt famous. That was on the 5 o'clock news over our way. So it was. I felt like I was famous. I wish I had a lot more of my videos and stuff from whenever I was a wee kid, and even when I went back to racing as an adult. I'm sorry I didn't record a lot more of them, you know. just for the memories, instead of just having them in your head. I have another silly wee video of me on my motorbike after not racing for a couple of years and putting on all weight and stuff, and I still had a motorbike, like, just in case I ever fancied trying to get back into it. And I went out for a practice day, so I did down it wasn't at Desert Martin. Desert Martin has like another wee practice track just on round the corner from it. It was on the wee practice track, but I have a wee video of me on YouTube, and I'm not sure if it's able to be watched now or if I have to make it public, but not impressive, like, not impressive. It's not me hauling ass, it's me overweight and not fit and healthy, and my first time on a bike in 2 years, but it does show you that I know how to ride a bike, you know. I think so it does. But again, I couldn't walk for a fortnight after that. That was the last time I was out on a bike, and hard to have a whole lot of fun on the bike when you're not fit as well, because you go and you spend the guts of £100 on petrol and your travel down there and your food and everything, and then you go out and you're not fit. I mean, so you go out and after you spend your first 5 minutes, I mean, driving around a couple of laps and just having a look at the track, and then you go a wee bit faster for 5 minutes, and then you're balanced, and you have to stop for a rest, and then the next time you go out, I mean you try and go a bit faster from the start, but again, you'll only make it about 5 or 6 minutes, and you're out of breath, and the back starts to hurt, and the arms start to hurt, and your grip starts to hurt. So, like, it's a lot of money for just a few minutes of fun, because it's not fun when you're not going fast. You know, if you're just out driving around slow, then it's not really fun. It's fun whenever you're hitting all the jumps, either meant to be hitting and all, and hitting all the berms and ruts hard, and as soon as your grip and all and your back starts to go, then it's almost time to go home, you know. TSR is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Again, I don't know how many times we've had a lonely race today. I feel like I've been driving on my own most of the day, looking at a badass race on up the road. You're getting your Play C challenge tomorrow as well. Nice, nice. I would never recommend, unless you have no room and the Play C challenge is maybe that wee one that folds up and you can put away, but I would never recommend to anybody a proper cockpit and spending all that money on a proper cockpit at all. If you have the space, I mean, to have a proper cockpit, then you can literally just make your own with a real car seat. As cheap as chips. I'm sorry, I actually used this wee sporty seat now. I thought more about how it looked rather than the comfort. If I ever do change this, I'll go for a big Range Rover seat or something with wee armrests that you can flip down and wee cup holders and all. I'll just go a lot more for comfort the next time rather than worrying about how it looks. A full race of being lonely. Had a small chance of getting up there maybe if I had been hitting good laps. I've lost a couple of seconds there, like in the last couple of laps while we've been waffling. But we're more than 2 seconds behind them, so still probably wouldn't have worked. A Range Rover seat, oh, a lovely big comfortable Range Rover seat would be nice. I drove a Range Rover for a couple of years, I mean, so I did. My dad was a foreman, a Range Rover, and him and my mum had their own Range Rover, and he also always got a company car, I mean, to bring home. So I got their other Range Rover to use for a couple of years. Oh, I miss it. It was lovely. So it was. The amount of space in it. Whenever you go through McDonald's, you've got all sorts of space. Whenever I first went through McDonald's, not in the Range Rover, I couldn't believe how small of the car we were in. I can't even remember what sort of car it was, but I remember holding on to the bag and going, oh my god, we ended up having to set stuff up on the dash in front of the windscreen. The windscreen got all steamed up and all. The Range Rovers were lovely big cars. But yeah, I'm sorry now I went for a wee seat like this, and I'm sorry I made it so low as well. I would definitely make it a lot higher so as you kind of just step into it instead of having to sit down. If I ever do change it, I'll maybe just do away with the wheels and the outside of it. Like I say, I was more worried about making it look like a real wee car. You got Baron, a mini moto. He's fantastically talented when he's on his own, but scared when others are on track with him. The wee mini motos, I went away years ago as well to the wee mini motos. And is it like a wee road one? You're talking about like a wee road one? I mean, they're tiny. Whenever adults are on them, you have to turn your feet. You don't have your feet on the pegs like that. You turn your feet up sideways and stick them in. So you do. I mean me and over 20 of the family all went out one night and had a wee tournament in them. So we did. They ended up, by my third time on them, I was amazed at how much grip they had. You just threw them down as low as you could go. It was your leg that was stopping you being able to go down anymore, and they just never spun out or anything. Yeah, they're great fun. So they are. Used to love the go-karts as well. I went through a wee phase of, we went on holiday over to England and went to a big go-kart track that was huge. It had an upstairs level as well as a downstairs level, just under 2 minutes to do a full lap, and that kind of gave us a wee buzz for it. Whenever we came back home every night after work, we went up to the go-kart place, and we were like his last customer, and we'd done it every night for a load of weeks, and then slowed down to maybe 3 nights a week. But he basically just let us decide what way we wanted to drive around the track. After about a month of us going, he said, if you're a bit bored of going round it that way, he says, sure, you're the last customers, he says, head round it backwards tonight if you want. But it was good fun as well. The old go-karts is hard to do as well though on your back. Like he said to us one time, we used to do 3 10-minute stints, and then he says to us, you can do 2 15-minute ones if you want. And I ended up after doing the 2 15-minute stints one night, I said to him, no, the 3 10-minute stints is fine, because my back was killing me after a 15-minute stint. He's karting tomorrow at Knockhill. Good. Plenty of fun. He'll have a good one, hopefully. he's 8. But he's always been obsessed with the cars and the bikes. Yeah, it's just motocross. If he likes his bikes, you should try him. Motocross was amazing. I don't know. For me, growing up doing motocross was just an amazing way to grow up. So it was the whole motocross community and everything like is really nice to be around, and the feeling of riding a motorbike and jumping in the air and hitting berms and ruts and all. Like, there's loads of guys love the adrenaline of speed and like the road racing and all. I never really got a huge big buzz from speed, so I didn't. I've been on a road bike like and had it 120, 130 mile an hour, and I never really got a buzz, anything like the buzz I would get at doing 30 or 40 mile an hour and jumping 50 or 60 foot in the air and stuff, and feeling like you're flying. He's been hanging around the pitch with you at Knockhill since he was 6 months old. Nice. He'll have it in his blood. You may keep him at it. It'll break his heart when he leaves it. It broke my heart whenever I stopped doing it. Like, I'd done it from I was 5 or 6 until I was 15. I got a 125, but I never actually raced competitively in a 125. I just was stopped the racing, and then we lived at the bottom of a mountain. So there was still I was still out playing on the 125 and all, like up in the back fields on a motorbike track a lot, but I never raced the 125 competitively. And then we got rid of it, and I got a wee road bike and stuff, and ended up when I was 24, 25, I was paid off from a council job I was in. Or no, sorry, I was paid off from Kwoods. I was working in the coal yard, and I got a few thousand. Whenever Kwoods was closing down the yard, and I bought myself a bike and got back into the racing when I was 24, 25, and I loved it. It was like, the first race I went to, because I was 10 years, hadn't been on a bike in 10 years, so I hadn't. So I went to a race and signed in, and they says, what group are you in? I says Group C, because I hadn't been on a bike in 10 years, and I got 3 wins. I went out and won 3 races, and after one of the races and all, your man came over and said to me, Group fucking C my bollocks. So he did, and I just laughed. I says, mate, I didn't know what it was going to be like. I've not been on a motorbike in 10 years. I didn't know. Like, I'm not going to jump into Group A after not being on a bike. But I was at the kids racing, and then it was like almost at the end of a season. So we'd done a couple of day races at the adult, and then we got back into it full time the following season, and we went into Group C at the adults, which was still pretty competitive. Like, I should have won the championship in the first year that I went back. I was like, I had it in the bag. So I did. I was a quite lot of points ahead, and then like with 3 rounds to go, I broke my collarbone, and I had to sit out a couple of rounds. I still ended up in 3rd place in the end of it, like, but we should have won it. And then the following year we moved up into the Bs and started that year on a 250 Kawasaki, and struggled to get top 15s on the Kawasaki. Anyone doing any good in the races at all was all on a 450 Honda. It was like whenever the 4 strokes we're just starting to come into it. and Honda was really the only one doing the 4-stroke. KTM was doing like a 520 4-stroke as well that you could have, but only a couple of people had them, and they kept on breaking down all the time. So we went to a race halfway through the season, and in the last race of the day, a friend at the motorbike races, we swapped bikes, and I had to go on his 450 and he had to go on my 250. He done 2 laps in my 250 and pulled out of the race and brought the bike over to my dad and says, I don't know how he fucking drives that. I mean, so he did. And on my second lap on his bike, I was 2 seconds a lap faster than what I was the whole season or the whole day on my own bike after racing my bike. I mean, for half a season. And my dad pit boarded me on lap 3. He says KX 250 for sale. And then we went on the 450, and it was just the 4-stroke was my style of bike, so it was a real big heavy beast like, but the amount of power and the amount of how smooth it was and the grip and all going round the corner, it was just a lovely big bike to drive. So it was, although your whole body got tired rather than just your arms. On the 125 and the 250s, it would have been your grip, arm pump they call it, and then your grip just starts going, and you just have no strength, and then you can't do nothing, because if you have no strength in your hands to hold on, then you're not able to stand up, so you sit down, and then your back starts taking all the punishment. So it does. But rather than only getting arm pump on the 450, it was like halfway through the race your whole body started getting tired, your back and your legs and all, much heavier, but a lot nicer and a lot easier to drive as well for me, I mean, than the 250s or than the 2-strokes. Still a ridiculous lobby. Even if we had have improved our time and got a 0.5 as well, it wouldn't have done nothing for us. We near needed a 0.3, and that still only would have been the top 12. Is these fast guys ever gonna not turn up? It's like top split after top split after top split. Yeah, can't beat the smell of 42 strokes. I know. Everyone did miss the noise of the 125s whenever it all went. I mean, 4 strokes. Everyone missed the noise of a full grid of 125s on the line. I love the kids racing as well. When you go to the kids racing and you're watching the kids racing, it's fucking for watching. I know the men's racing is good because it has commentary and stuff there. I mean, so it does. But when you go to the kids racing and you're watching all the kids racing as well, I love it. So do, out waving them on and all, and fucking just whoever, you know, whoever's going good or whoever's in a good race. Like, I could be waving someone on because he's catching someone, and then he could pass that other guy, and then I'll start waving the other guy on. So, well, so to say, go on, go catch him, and fucking, and you're always, when you're at motocross racing as a spectator, for me anyway, multiple times throughout the day, if you're one of those people who has a concern for other human beings, like if you're watching a race and there's a big crash and you go, oh fuck, I hope he's alright, that shit happens at motocross, like, just all day throughout the day. Even when they don't crash, they almost crash, and you're like, oh fuck me, he was lucky there, he could have fucking wrecked himself there. And then it just, you have that a whole lot whenever it's the kids racing as well, and the kids almost crash, or they do crash and they're landing there and stuff. You're like, you're very concerned. Top in the ass area, Burrs. Patience with me, man, patience. Right, a bit of focus. Gonna be out of it. Oh, Stephen. Getting clinging but at risk of being dropped. Well, they've all bunched up a lot closer now. Wee bit of glitching from Will. And still a bit of slip from Stagger. Come on, man, come on. Can't believe that, can't believe that. Stayed for free was there. And I threw it away. Hopefully the guy behind doesn't send it on us. Tires now, pushing too much. Same shit again. Soft tires, no fuel, and a beverage. JJ's back. Key in front of us. Oh my goodness. And he's just out of the slip. Don't be any pace for that man. He'll be back in the slip like right and soon. He'll be in the slip after this corner. That wee bunch is all close. Right, this guy behind us has made his way back into the slip, so he might be able to help us out. Key, going for moves. Come on, slow each other down. Come on, boys, fight with each other. Oh, we're close, we're close. Another couple of passes. Another couple of passes between you. He's still working with us, hoping that we'll get back up there. Oh, we missed an apex. We want the guy behind Key to get a run and sand it, full sand on him at the end of the straight. How close can you get without getting a reward of a wee whiff of slipstream? Mr. Turismo. Oh. Surely they're slowing each other down now. Oh, damn it. Your man behind has tried his best as well, but his boss is now going to have to be on the radio. Side by side looking down with them and said, I'm going to trust him. If he sends it on, he sends it. I want more. Oh. Nothing for us. They are having side by sides though. I'd be surprised if he doesn't go for the move now, and that's what he should. Oh, Keys went wide. Keys went wide. Oh, trying to avoid him. Trying to avoid him. Get a run on him. A chance for side-to-side action with the man, but the back end stepped out. Close, but close. Nice of that KRT guy to keep his patience and try and work with us. Serenity in the house. Thanks for hopping in. Used to love watching the TV program Kickstart. Yep. used to watch it all the time. Does any of you ever remember Super Champs? I think it was called. It was on for only maybe 2, maybe 3 years, but it was a program that had all different kinds of sporting stuff in it. I mean, for kids there was motorbikes in it. I mean, there was like wee off-road vehicles, there was quads, there was go-karts, there was beach buggies, there was all kinds of different competitions in it. And it was like between England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales. So it was. Craig remembers it. I never qualified, to appear on TV in it. But I went to the qualification, to try to qualify on it over here. What a day. Oh my god, it was fucking amazing. All the beach buggies and all the different vehicles that you got to go and have a race in. There was quads, there was 3-wheelers, there was like these wee army vehicles, that was able to go into the water and all. And the beach buggies were really, really good. It was great. Yes, you did see it. Not many people, remember that. And I can't find it. If you guys are able to find it on YouTube somewhere, I've looked for it on YouTube loads of times. So I have, and never been able to find it. So I haven't. No, not a problem, mate. No. Thanks for helping. Where was it, the KRT guy? On how to be less scared. I don't know how to keep doing it. I'm not sure. I never really experienced fear myself. So I didn't. Not on the track like the other bikes and all around. I'm not sure. What I would say to that. The fear is meant to be there, but you know. The fear and the nerves is a good thing. It's not. You're meant to have that stuff. That's what makes it good. So it is. It's like I keep saying about this game as well. Whenever all these top guys are there and you're in a good race, some people hate those nerves. They're not really meant for racing. They're meant for out maybe having wee fun days and just enjoying. Riding bikes and enjoying driving cars, but they're not into their racing in terms of loving the racing. It's the nerves and the adrenaline. Junkies who love that. The fear is meant to be there in terms of like if he's feeling scared and in terms of he's just nervous and stuff. Everybody's scared and nervous. You're meant to be. I had PP in my pants at the start of almost every single motocross race I ever did in my life, even as an adult. When I went back as an adult, unless it was an old fun day or something, and there was only 15 of yous on the line, but if it was a championship race and there was a full grid all lined up, at the start of the race there was PP went in my pants every time. Just it was that nervous. Super Champs link from 1988 posted above. How did you find that shit? Right, hold on. I can just click. If I click on that, Craig, are you able to send that to me? And aren't you in one of those chats or something? If I click on that now, it'll take me away, and I'll not even see. Or else, how do I save? How do I save that on my? on my laptop. He sits behind the slower driver and panics a wee bit when people pass him. I'm not sure what. I mean, do you advise there? Stick at it, and hopefully he'll start enjoying that. He needs to start enjoying that stuff. I mean, like when he passes someone, it's a good feeling. So it is. Even, yeah. I don't know. It sounds like he might like it. I mean, just for fun. I mean, rather than being ultra competitive at it. It sounds like he might just enjoy doing it for a wee bit of fun rather than being ultra competitive and stuff. Because I kind of really enjoyed all that stuff. I mean, like the fear and the battles on the track and the aggression and all on the track, like whenever you were bumping into each other and aggressively racing. It kind of gave me a great buzz. Craig, did you send that to me in a message? Or it'll always stay in this chat anyway, so that'll come back up later. Or did anyone tell me how to save that? What you've said has been great. We'll show him it tomorrow. He definitely shouldn't worry. He shouldn't feel bad about being scared. You know, you're meant to be scared, so you are. It's a good thing. Being scared, it means he cares about it. It means something to him. And if he still wants to go and do it, that's a good sign. As long as he's still wanting to go back for more. I'm definitely going to have to make sure I go back and click that later on tonight. And what is that there link? Is that one episode of it? Or will that lead me to more episodes? Will I get to watch the full season of it and stuff? Philip McCullough and Terry Carberry, I think, was in Team Northern Ireland. Them two never got along over here at the racing, so they didn't. They were like really ultra competitive with each other in the kids racing whenever I was growing up. Scotty, right click the link and save it, or open another browser. Right, so where does it save to? If I right click it, right, let me see. Right click, open link in a new tab, open link, save link as, copy link address. Right, I'll just open link in a new tab. The chat has disappeared now on me, but I'll be able to just go into this new tab now and press pause. Super Champs 1988, 3x4, relay, BMX, jet skis. No, I know, that's right, I was on jet skis and all as well. Forgot that. It was what a day. I absolutely loved it. And there was like hundreds and hundreds of kids all turned up. I mean, to try and qualify for it. Right, I'm just going to press pause on that. Thank you very much. I'm going to press pause on that, and then I'll come back onto my own one. And I seen a wee picture of the carts and all. That's the carts I was in. Right, let me refresh this now and get the chat back up. Refresh. Starting on 13th this time. Tidge is back. We're almost on his ass. Pop out chat. Thank you, Slayers. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll get this chat popped out. And hopefully it'll still be large. Excuse me. Thank you, Chris. How did you find that? You know how long I have looked for that? I've looked for that shit for... I don't know how many things I typed in, to YouTube away years ago, trying to find that. McSpongy in the house. I'm just saying have a good race. Good luck to everybody who turned up that day. I want to be friends with all of you. Hopefully Burrs doesn't tap the ass area in the first corner. We're almost with Tidge. Damo, catch you later. Sorry if I missed you there, man. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging about, sir. Flashes of the headlights. Not sure who the end guy is in front of us, but hopefully he's gonna stick with Edge. You watch anything? Oh, you're not into your Formula 1? You're not into your Formula 1? It can be a bit boring sometimes, Formula 1. I don't even watch it live anymore, a couple of minutes of highlights usually on YouTube is all you get to see. I would love to do a wee sneaky one on him, but I'm scared that the slipstream will just be gone. I'll just stick with him for the minute. Followed him out. God damn it, Stephen. Again. I'm gonna drive away. This was our chance. Oh, tire's still dirty. Right, I'm going to try and pass him. He's driving away. Still a wee queue of them, if they were to slow each other down. Go on, we'll make friends with you still. Ted's going for a move, but slow down the pace. Did he get back? Did he get back? I think we've made friends with him enough, like, that if we were to send it, he wouldn't try and fight us off. Did he get a whiff? Did he get a whiff? Oh, he's close to getting a whiff. He's close to getting a whiff. He's got a whiff now, I think. Although they're probably going to come in now. Stay out, stay out. Ah, I'm staying out. I'm not good enough to look after my tires like that. But for a wee second at least, we're in second place, guys. We've got a wee taste of second place. Flies in the house as well. Apologies for missing that chat as well, boys. Been pretty poor at it, as normal. Hopefully we'll come out still with someone slipstream. Your 2 leaders are now in the pits. Right, come on, out in a slip, please. Again, if we end up sitting here on our own in a wee gap this whole race, this is just how the whole day has went for us racing. Lonely. and pushing too hard because we're lonely, missing apexes. I'm lonely, so lonely. Why won't nobody come play with me? I'm so lonely. Bringing him back a tad, like, but no chance of getting up to play with Tidge or any of them. We're all here for you, says Angela. Thank you, thank you. Free to go. I'm hoping Mr. Turismo is going to let me play with Mr. End. Oh, what? Almost back. Come here, come on. It's a PlayStation. I mean, you should be playing with each other. Give me a whiff. Not meant to be on my own, like. Just out of it. I'm not sure if accelerating in first gear and then changing in second gear is any quicker out of that corner than being in second, but it certainly allowed me to plant the throttle a bit sooner than staying in second. The changing up to second is stopping the back end from stepping out. I'm flashing my headlights at him. He messed this corner up last lap. And RB flashes the headlights. Still just out of it. I'm gonna give him a whole straight of headlight flashes. See, we only needed to slow him down a 1/10 and a half. Oh! And away he goes. We didn't get anybody to play with. Excuse me. Fleet Edge comes back for another run. We're not going to give up on the headlight flashes just yet, because they're now last lap headlight flashes. He might not know how to handle last lap headlight flashes. Colin McRae came out that day. Yellow flags out. Oh. Yeah, don't go there, don't go there, my goodness. Okay, must have took me out. I'm counting it boys, live on stream. Technical issues for the man. Stylish. A stylish way to finish. A stylish way to finish. No problem, Glasgow, no problem, man. Thank you. Have a good night. Chimpanzees in the house, hello chimp. They've been lonely ones all day. A frustrating day on it. It's been finding ourselves in a wee gap every time, and we've tried following people into the pits, and then our tyres on the last couple of laps were always at a disadvantage. I feel like we really need to do the 4 laps on the mediums. Mew's on the pen. Was there a pit fight, or was it all nice and friendly at the end of that one? He's still on the pen. Key has apologised. He says, I'm sorry. Mew says, I thought I died on my own. I'm gonna save that just even. We'll have a quick nosy. It'll pass the time in, and we'll get to see my spectacular finish as well. We'll count them many times round. It definitely wasn't 7 times round, like, so it's no record. No idea, chimp. No idea. I would imagine they've something better to do than watching me struggle at the back. They'll be watching Key, more than likely. What are you doing here? Why aren't you with the other 55 somewhere else? I'm surprised you're here. Is there not more entertainment out there for you? Or do you find right here the place to be? Do you think we're more entertaining than the other streamers? Is that why you're here, keeping me company? Right, we don't need to watch any of ours. We'll go and see what happened with Mew and Key then. It must have happened away at the end. Right, it's going to happen now around here somewhere, because this is where we found them, lying on the track. Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. Really? Was there? Let's stay on board with him and see what my finish looked like from his point of view. He had the best view of it. Let's see if we can count them many times round. One, two. Right, we're going back to count them on board with me. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 times round, 6 times round, 6 times round in a Group 3 car. The 7 times round came in a Group 2 car. That was pretty damn impressive for a Group 3 car. I challenge anyone else. 55 viewers is like midlife crisis, sooner or later. What does that mean? What does that mean? You don't make sense sometimes. You love your wee quirky comments. You know, I genuinely thought, until you told me one day, I can't remember what age you are, so I can't, but until you told me one day, I always thought that you were a wee young lad or something, and then you told me one day that you were in your 40s. You love your wee quirky comments, don't you? It means it'll go away. Hopefully they'll be back. Hopefully we'll end up with more than the 55. So we will. You never know. You never know. Well, we seem to keep bringing you back. So we do. So we're doing something right for you. For sure. Should still be time left. Loads of time left. And hopefully Tej is back. It's Elisha over here. You're 32. I know. I couldn't believe you were 32 the last time you told me your age. Or maybe it's your English or something. I'm not sure where you're from, but you come across sometimes to me like you were very young. I remember the last time you told me that you were 32, and I was like, my goodness. You have your own wee personality, for sure, so you do, chimp. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can, I ain't Superman. You were thinking they were maybe sent to me. They might have been. They seemed to enjoy it when they were sent, but that was the main thing, you know. I certainly enjoyed it. It was great fun having them in. And headbutting the like button for me. Will Tej do an R1? What time are we at? 11 o'clock. Maybe. Might have been, man, might have been. You certainly weren't sent them a channel to cheer me up. With your wee comments. You're a wind-up merchant, from what I've seen. So you are. You love your wee snidey comments and remarks here and there. So you do. He's a strange wee personality, is our chimp. He comes in and even the time whenever we're when in the race where your man should have slowed down and let us go, Chimp's attitude was no, I only care about the win. He wouldn't have slowed down, so you wouldn't apologise, but you were calling me dirty and stuff for taking him out, but you wouldn't apologise unless it was for first place. To you, it only matters if you win. Tej, still, he's further away. Slayers is with him though this time, but we're still, the KR2 guy worked with us the last time, but again we need a bit of luck. We need a bit of luck in order to get in. It would be nice, but we haven't had that niceness all day. I ain't Superman, bump, got a little out of hand, doing more than I can, I ain't Superman. Well, the doctor says, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent, you ain't Lois Lane, I ain't Superman. Let's throw out the have a good race and good luck to everybody that turned up. McSpongy is in the house as well. The Speaker guy was back as well. And we've got a Mario Sonic on the ass area. Oh. Arthur apologising to Tidge. Lagging. A bit of lag. What time does Tidge usually stay up to whenever he's having a night where he's staying up? Will he be on for much longer, do you think? One more chance. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Give me a decent one. At least people to play with. Was this one that was gonna be the best one of the day, I wonder? No wiggles from us this time. Under pressure now straight away. Clinging, but they're all in it stronger. They will drive away from us on the straight. Hopefully Mario is going to top the ass. He's not even going to be close enough to top it. Come on, come on. Got a whiff of it back. Just a tad. Back in the queue, back in the queue. Did start in front of Slayers, and Slayers is just up there. Or right on Tidge's ass, I believe. Just out of it, but if us three drive nice, we've a good chance of joining the bunch. Oh, especially besides Contown, especially besides Contown. Surely we're all back at that party now. We are indeed. And this guy worked with us in the last race, so we'll keep working with him. There we go. We're at the party. Definitely able to plant the throttle a lot quicker whenever you're taking the shift on the exit. Hopefully we'll squeeze back up now and the end of the straight. The big Q maybe slowly throw it down a tad. And again, if he nails his corner, he should close back up on him. Oh, they're all going to come in now. Will anybody stay out? Soft tires. Again, we're going to struggle at the end, like, so we are. The Mario comment was funny. Don't even know what I said about Mario. Go on, go on. I think that's confirmation there. He went into the pit lane in front of us and we came out level with him. That's confirmation that my pit team is slightly OP. No denying it. That shit was caught live on stream. And Tidge is just up the road. Excuse me. We could do with people coming out of the pit lane behind Tidge and kind of filtering in between us, and Alen is all back in a queue. Oh, possibilities. Just what the doctor ordered. A stranger, so it was. You just start trying moves rather than lifting and cruising and following the bunch. Let's try and move up the bunch. any kind of move at all, like, and the slip vanishes very quickly. No, don't ghost. I ain't gonna go for a move. I'm gonna go for a move just to see if I had more speed. He said right before missing the apex by a mile. Again, looks like our race is for 12th. We'll enjoy the battle rather than hope to move on up the Tidge. Oh, almost saved it quite a few times. Again, we're just here to enjoy the battle with this guy, so we'll leave the inside open and we'll just enjoy the race. Again, we feed the tires every time we come in. Had to, but only way to have a chance even staying with that bunch, or else we end up lonely on our own. Although it looks like this one is going to be another lonely one on our own as well. Oh. One more lap to go. We've missed good races this stream for sure. So we have almost I don't remember a good race that we even got into in this stream. There was one race where we ended up just enjoying a battle in between a big bunch. So we did, but there's been few. That's like the only one that I can remember in this stream where it was actually an exciting race. So it was. It's been a very, very difficult day to try and stay with the bunch at all. We always end up either basically in first, second or third place of a new bunch, but never clinging on to the main group with all those big sexy names, which would be awfully exciting if we were able to cling on to even one of those sexy names. What have I missed? What have I missed? There's nothing wrong with your behaviour, man. You don't need to apologise for your behaviour. It's you. It's your personality, sir. So it is. I don't ever remember you being any other way. Even in other chats, it's your personality. You've nothing to apologise for at all, man. So you haven't. I ain't Superman. Bump, bum, ba-dum. Another lonely one. And Tej just left quickly. Is that an indication that that was his last one? Thank you, thank you. Yes, more beers always sounds like a plan. Although I'm not a beer fan, I struggle with beers. Usually end up throwing half the tin away. I can still hear the wind and the rain still coming down heavy over here. Can you hear it yourselves? Not sure if you can hear that in the background or not. Has the storm passed us, or is it still meant to be battering us? I heard there was meant to be a whole pile of snow on the way, my mum and dad. Tej is going again, good, good. Another chance. I'll have a pint, please, sir. Excuse me. A few different cars up the front that time. Mohammed was in a Lancer. at Ford, and Wind was in an RCF. There's a Viper there as well, and a Vantage. Were we the last to go? Once again, of course we were the last to go. We always seem to win that race. It's been nice over in Scotland. I wish it was nice over here. Hopefully the summer will come in. I get out for a wee run on the bike here and there. Am I getting 45? Yeah. 44 at the moment. So we are 45 in May. Where does the time go? We'll not be here for too much longer. Huh? Summer barbecue, yeah, for sure. Jobbed well. Can't wait for GT7. I think we're all looking forward to GT7. Sorality says the weather's fine in the south of England. Very windy last night. We're still pretty bad over here. Wee bike trailer, yeah, it's handy. It's handy, so it is, Craig. He wanted to make me. I came up with the idea of a one-wheeled one. I watched something on YouTube, and it was a motocross video I watched on YouTube. Some boys out on motocross bikes, and one of them just had like, it was nothing like the one that my dad made for mine, but he just had like a wee small thing, just like for a packed lunch or something. It was a wee tiny thing that he had, and it put the idea into my head. And then I said to my dad, and my dad kept on saying to me about a two-wheeled one, because he started looking on YouTube then, and I knew that once he started looking on YouTube that he would see all the two-wheel trailers, and he would start coming up with plans for barbecues and a tent, and one that opened up and folded out and all. And I says to him, I says no, I says, if you make it a two-wheel trailer, then I'm stuck in traffic. If it's a one-wheel trailer, then you're still on a motorbike, you're still able to filter in and out through all the traffic, and it's brilliant, it's handy, like, even just if you're out for a drive and you stop and you want to go for a wee walk along the beach or something, means you don't have to have your helmet and your leathers and all on you. You can just take everything off and put them in the wee storage box. Thanks for hopping in, Willis. Nice to see you, sir. I hope they don't make coal and stuff illegal, or I'll be having to heat in here up with electric heaters, and electric isn't that cheap. I'll definitely be getting it as well, 100%. Hopefully we'll have the memory on the PlayStation to get it on the day it comes out, rather than having to delete or remove. I have that Orby game as well. I bought that Orby game. I still haven't even played it. I haven't even turned it on and tried to play it yet, but I've got it downloaded. The wee Circuit Superstars one. It looks like a badass wee game as well. I don't know, Momo's is still a bigger name for myself. Like, your man Kimmy has basically copied Momo's. So he has seen how everyone knew Momo's, I reckon, and he thought to himself, I'm gonna do that as well. I'm surprised we haven't seen Kimmy this week on these races at all. He's not really any need to change his behaviour, because it doesn't look like he's getting banned. What makes you think he's going to get banned? Where is Benson? I'm not sure. He was there a while ago. I'm not sure if he's still there or not, so I'm not flash. My God. I used to love, see when there was big storms like that, I used to love going a wee drive in the car down to Carrick whenever the tide was in, and watching all the waves splashing up over the wall. Oh, he's dirtier than Momo's for sure. He's definitely not a bigger name than Momo's, but again, slightly closer, slightly on up the field. A couple of guys have left, so they have another chance. They have a bloody race. I want to have Tidsney a race. It's just not fair. So it's not. We haven't even got close enough to tell him to shout, "Hello, it's me, Scottie Senior." Have a good race. Good luck to everyone that turned up. Olav is in the house. Hello, Olav. You're P18. Right, you're Cund Johnny GT. Right. I'll try to remember that. You know what I'm like with my memory, Olav. You might have to tell me that another few hundred times. Nice to have you in, but nice to have you in, man. Feel free to headbutt the like button. Oh, someone's lagged out. Oh, Slayers, man. Teamwork. Just cling on to Tisney's ass area, if you would. Throw yourself a wee fishing rod or something. Tie yourself to his bumper. There's Benton there. This might be the one we've been hoping for all stream, he said right before losing the slipstream in turn number 1. Come on, give me a good race. I'm busting for a good race, man. All day without an exciting race. I need my buzz. Go. Oh, Tidge is going for a move in the first corner. Oh, we missed an apex. Tej goes one place further away from us, but that's Antonio. He's not going anywhere. Behind skirt me a wee bit there on the radar. Come on. Clanging. That doesn't leave him out of the slip, does it? Ted's going for an oar move. Not close enough to nudge him. I think Tej is out of the slip. Oh, it was shite for us, and not good for Slayers either. The slip's going again. Tej might even have a wee whiff. Maybe not. Maybe still just out of it. Arthur will more than likely tap his ass area though. Oh, he's hit the wall. Dirty tires, dirty tires. No doubt they're all going in. Tej stays out. Ha ha ha! Your leaders were, first place was Tisney, second place was Scottie Senior. Now the perfect opportunity to flash the lights at Tej and say, hello Tej, it's me, Scottie Senior. Fancy pumping into you here, man. Oh, I know a couple of flashes and waving everything at him. If you're on a stream and he says anything about the headlight flashes, please be sure to let the man know that we're just saying hello. And in case he doesn't know, the headlight flashes were designed to add an extra bit of pressure to his ass area in hope that he has an underpant department incident. He fancied it a wee bit as well. Let's not get into a battle. At least we've got a couple of people staying out with us until lap 4. Come on. Soft tires, no fuel. Number 14 on the door. Again, I think we're a wee bit closer to James than what we were on the way in, indicating that my pit crew is slightly OP. James is bound to be heading places. Surely them 4 are too close. Maybe pull them back a tad, especially if there's any side to side. Oh, and the brakes hard. Flash the headlights to apologise to the man. We're closer, but we're closer. He might even have a wee whiff. He might even have a wee whiff himself. Maybe not, just out of it at the minute. Oh, come on, come on. Bring them back. Mew Mew's in the bunch as well. Orbit back, orbit back. I think we might be at the party. With side by sides going down at that party. Again. Just a small tap, no harm done. Oh, I was shite, Stephen, I was shite. Thank you, Slayer, thank you. Sorry, man. Still there, still there. Thank you, Slayer. Sorry, man. He seems like he's in a slow car, you know. Oh, a big brave one. Works out a treat. And I've still got a whiff of slip. Going defensive. It's going to let Tej and the other guy drive away like. Oh, come on, come on. They're wanting to race, they're wanting to race. Let's join them in a race. Let's not leave them on their own, wanting to race on their own. Let's join that race with a sneaky one. Oh, James trying to get a side-by-side going there. I think with 2 laps to go, I think it's time to enjoy this race rather than trying to catch the guys in front. We have made friends with James quite a few times. It was time to place a nose on his right hand side. A big brave one around his outside maybe. Oh, nothing to be had. Oh! Lost one, trying to gain one, still in the battle. Oh! Oh, the tires are struggling, the tires are struggling. Come on, cling, cling. Still there, still there. He might still be on the fringe, it seems. Oh, sorry mate, sorry. There was a sexy green car unused left hand side. Oh, me sent it. Oh, still there. Oh, nice race. Is a nice one. Oh, oh, easy, easy. Oh, didn't quite work out, and lovely race, but and these boys still maybe going to have a side by side with each other. Oh, anything for us, boys. No, we can't go 3 wide in the last corner. There was a sexy toes. It was 3 wide in the last corner. We had a lovely big lift. Make sure we were fair. Nice race, nice race. That was a fun one. That's been the most funnest one today. So it has. Ninth. James lost us. We followed James there for a while up through them, and then again struggled a wee bit with my tyres at the end. I feel like I'm at a small disadvantage at the end. We're struggling a bit of understeer. Thank you, thank you. Nice race. Slayers, were you the guy on the outside? I was perfectly legal. I had a huge big lift on the inside of the last corner, so that I made sure I was perfectly legal for sure. We can go back and have a nosy at it if you want. I ain't Superman, bump, bump, ba-dump, he said, whilst wearing his Superman pajamas. Boom, boom. Saved 4 in those 8. I ain't Superman. Bump, bump, ba-dum. Let's throw it up. That was a good race. Close one. 2. Mew was in it, and Slayers was in it. Who else was in it behind us? James was in it as well at one point. I'm not sure who the other guys were behind us. Get a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Yeah, we'll have a nosy. We'll have a nosy at it for sure. Other people having a bit of a race there as well, it seems. At least we clung. We clung on there for a while. Tidge is hauling ass. So he is making moves, moving forward almost every race he does. Right, we saved it, didn't we? Just make sure. Already been saved. Let's go for a nosy and have a look at the badass move. I thought it was a badass move. Let's hope I don't change my mind after watching the replay. Let's hope we don't have to send a letter of apologies to Slayers. My library. Replays. Boom, boom. Let's go. If we have to have a poll to decide If I'm a dirty dog, you know I don't hide from those hard questions. We'll let the community decide just how dirty of a dog I was, if it's needed. A nice library at the front. We've done well there with James. Bring this back up into the battle. We've done that a couple of times on him. No harm done, like in the end, but just mistiming our brakes a tad. This was a decent move as well, but got lucky here around the outside too. Is this where James gets away? No, because Mew's there as well. We got lucky enough there. Managed to hold on to it. And then we've seen that these two were having a race. And we were like, right, I want to have a race too, if you two are having a race. And we decided to join them in a race. And again, a sneaky one with James. Working as a team, he flies in his hazards and all at me, saying, good teamwork, Scottie. We're not on each other's friends' lists, so we're not, but sometimes in a race we help each other out, and he flashes his lights at me and James. Some people might say that me and James are like that, you know. You trying to get a wee sack nose in, and James trying to get the side by side going as well. And I think we were brave enough to try and go around the outside of James. That shit was never really going to happen, sure wasn't. Sorry for what? You've nothing to apologise for. Slayers, man, you've nothing to apologise for. That was a bad race. You didn't do anything wrong in that one at all. So you didn't. If anything, I think when I was behind you once, I'd done the same to you as what I did to James a couple of times. Just, I tapped your ass area. Olive says, you really like this combo, you finally reached A+, congratulations, congratulations man. Devil Riders is in the house. Hello Devil Riders, nice to meet you sir, thanks for hopping in. Right, onwards to the last lap then. Mew found himself with a sexy green nose, and then he sent it on us again up the inside. Just didn't protect that stuff enough. It was a good race, many of us was in that race. 4 of us, Antonio was still there as well. Quick skip, make sure we don't miss the last one. Again, tried a big brave one around the outside, which never quite worked out. Onto the grass, quick skip. We're coming round to the controversial incident now. What do we think? The boss was on the radio screaming, "Take that inside!" Nice big lift for us. We left loads of room there for 2 cars. Like, that was definitely legal from ourselves. Made sure we had a huge big lift, and there was more than space left for the 2 cars. We'll watch it from Slayer's point of view as well. Huge big lift. Unfortunate to find yourself on the outside. Let's watch it from your point of view. How painful is this gonna be? It's got to hurt a wee bit. It's got to hurt a wee bit. Ah, you lost it to Antonio as well. It was a good race. That was a badass race. I enjoyed that. I think that was all pretty good. So I do. Let's go and get ourselves ticked in for an R1. No, I'm not too late. Really? Sorry, lads. Sorry. Fly says it's painful sometimes watching you. You have no concept of time at all. I know I need an alarm system, so I do. Sorry, lads. Fucking 12 o'clock as well. Is Tidge doing an R1 too? Bet yes, it'll be Tidge's last one. Is he going again? No, I know, man. You were unlucky. Unlucky. For sure. A nice race though. A nice race. The funnest one of the day. Yes, you could have an alarm at 0.58 and 0.28 on the hour to make sure I get in. Ah, Slayers get disconnected. Maybe it was a good one to miss. Maybe it was a good one to miss. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. 19 in as well. Thank you guys. Anyone in hanging about. If you haven't headbutted the like, feel free. 45 likes as well on the day stream. Can't believe how good the wee streams have been going. This last 8 or 9 streams now we've done. The numbers that is in have been up in the teens and in the 20s and 30s and all. Quite a lot. And the likes have been much better than we've ever been getting before. Yes, Arkies, you joined just in time to see it. There's no hiding it. Look at it. It's bright red. There's shame. There's embarrassment. Live on stream again. Can you believe it? Will we ever do a stream without this happening? I hope one day we can be professional enough to stop this shit going down, you know. And if not, we'll just be that guy. We'll just be that guy who, if you watch him for an hour, will you see, he'll do something fucking daft. So he will. Only a matter of time. Try to get a faster time in the McLaren. Aye, we couldn't we? I suppose we could. Where is that McLaren? And I haven't tried to set a faster time in this here sexy live either. So I haven't. Excuse me. Will you spam the life out of it in the chat if it's starting to look like I'm going to miss the next one? Right, hold on, we'll load up. Pappy's Ghost. Flash has told us to do this. That is loaded, isn't it? Oh no, it's definitely, it's too late for, I think, for me, for a Samba. Right. Haven't tried this car in the race either, so I haven't. In terms of, people say it's crap on its tires. Certainly capable of creating as a pass though. Richie's in the house, hello Richie. $25 in. Thank you guys for hopping in. The other badass top-notch streamers must have went to bed. Missing her braking on that first one after driving a Corvette. was shite, that was shite. Oh, finish the lap off anyway, just so we can get the feel of it a wee bit. Colin would be proud. Again, needed a slight lifting away out here, not hanging with him. Quite good enough around that first one. And he thought it was good in this one as well, the accident of it. There's a bit of a red face again. Hopefully I'm not close to missing. I don't see any spamming going on in the chat just yet, saying you're gonna miss it again. Need to hang with him better in the first corner and then around the right hander. If we're a bit closer, I don't feel like we'll lose that much in the second half of the lap. Nope. Shite, man, shite. And keep going, like, just in case we nail the bollocks out of the rest of it. No. Just dropping off a piece of a race car there for Jimmy, the flag marshal. We promised him a piece of bumper. There he is, waving at his neck over the moon with his new piece of bumper. He can near build the whole car now. I gave him that much stuff. Come on, there's an apex in there, you know, on your left hand side. No, don't like that one either. I feel like from here on in we're closer, mind the pace. We seem to lose most of our time in that first kind of sector, so we'll do, not that we've done anything there, we've lost a shitload there coming down. I can't remember if them boys were staying in 5th and raving it out, or if I'm thinking it was the Corvette. I know the Corvette definitely stays in 5th on the back straight. Right, another chance. 13 minutes left, that loads of time left, right, no need to panic. Come on, give me a half decent corner, another chance. Come on, I'm a shite, man. I'm fucking pretty close to him there as well. .27, hanging about at 20 past 12. Benson's still in the house as well. Chimp says 1 minute left. I don't believe you, Chimp. You're a waffler. So you are. Someone says 13 minutes left. Accident of it. Chimp's waffling, isn't he, guys? No. Arky says 28 people waiting for me to miss another race. No way. Seriously? Is he telling the truth? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. God's sake. Loads of time left. I would do. Just a normal looking face for us at the moment. Nothing red about it. Although we didn't improve our time at all. You can't really. So you can't demo, because I'm nigh in the Corvette. You know, I don't feel like we're getting close to the time, and then I don't want to give myself a red face by sticking the soft tires on and then forgetting to change them. I'm actually going to go and do a PP, guys. If there's any of the 25 of you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. I'll be back with you after we do a PP, just in case it ends up in the pants. Ugh. Warning, warning. That's not a bad one. That big red one. So it is. That's a pretty good one. I mean, to spam like mad in the chat. Anytime there's something I need to pay attention to, that would maybe catch the eye. Just spam the life out of that. If Tidge jumps in to say hello. Still hope to get Tidge one day. I still want Kirith. And the biggest reason why I want Kirith, I think is already know. I'll show you in a wee second after I roll myself a cigarette. The biggest reason why I want to get Kirith in to say hello. And of course Jev, we need to get Jev in. Hopefully at some point as well. I love Jev. I have to practice. Let me know what you think. The race is entered. Yes, I know. We're good. We're good to go. There's no need to panic. Let me know what you think of my preparation for Kirith, because I need to practice this here stuff, you know, so as we can nail it whenever he comes. I'm planning on just going out of the screen. I'm going, welcome to the C-Scottie channel. So we need to practice that stuff. And when Jev comes in, I already know what I'm saying. When he comes in, I'm like, are you freaking kidding me, Jev? You freaking kidding me? Perfect stream. Where's my lighter? There it is. Oh, or do I need to turn round? Is it better if I pop out of the screen? Or should I just turn around and say, hold on, Kirith, hold on. Welcome to the C-Scottie channel. Is it better going out of the screen or just turning my back? What do you think? I think I've got some juice in the fridge, you know, as well. It'll be nice and cold. Ugh. Oh, that was a bit easier that time. Maybe that wee walk up to the bathroom. That's helped me. Yes, we do. We've got a sponsor in the fridge. Our third different sponsor of the stream, believe it or not, guys. We've had Rockshore sponsoring us this evening. We've also had Orange Fanta with ice cubes sponsoring us this evening. And our third sponsor, Angela thinks out of the screen, right, has decided JJ's back again. Arky says, we're all just out of words, Scotty. You blew us away. Thank you, Arky, thank you. Our third and final sponsor of tonight's Scottish Seniors live stream is apple and blackcurrant Suki from the shop around the corner, stored in the fridge up behind me, helping me stay sober for you. JJ, want to watch a movie? What did you watch, JJ? What did you watch? Actually, the other day I started watching a zombie thing, a series on Netflix. It was like a dubbed series, all Chinese or Japanese people, I think, but it wasn't too bad. I'll continue watching it. So what did you watch, JJ? Anything any good? Hello, Wind. We've been struggling today, you know, lads, struggling today. We had one good race there, which gave us a wee bit of excitement, but the rest of the day it's been a bit lonely. So it has. On the track, keep on finding ourselves in wee gaps. I think Chimp wants us all to ask, what does M mean? Go on, I'll ask you then, Chimp. You like movies rated M. What does M mean? He can't remember the name. What's he like? Right, the fast guys have went to bed. Eventually. Starting this one in fourth. Slayers, Kalichville and Arthur still here like so, still might be able to hang about with some top notchers. M stands for masterpiece. You like to watch masterpieces. Barstool Preacher is in the house. Hello, Barstool. You're watching this because you can buy neither a PS5 or a PS4. Where did you hear the rumours? Where did you hear the rumours about that middle-aged Irishman who talks a bit of shite, Mr. Preacher? Your son's not called Billy Ray, is he? Oh, what's happened? Did the M2 go away? Yeah, the R2 left. The room just wasn't fast enough for them. They turned up that day and they looked at the room and they thought to themselves, bunch of slow ass guys in this room. It would be embarrassing for us to even stay here. And off they went, and they've left it to me and Slayers to bring home bottles of bubbly. Angela says, Sing 2 is good. What is that? A song called 2? Disconnected? Did they get disconnected? Or was the room just not impressive enough for them? They're too used to having badass lobbies all week. Thank you. Yes, Slayers, you too, man. Let's get ourselves a couple of bottles of bubbly. See if we can drive away from these and create some sort of gap. Third place is flashing his lights. I'll flash my lights back at you, indicating PlayStation friendship for many years to come. James is still up. James, hot favourite, more than likely. James is hot favourite in this one. Let's do it. 29 in the house as well, my goodness. 25 to 1 in the morning. Thank you very much, guys. Right. Oh, we should have started in the softs. We should have started in the softs. Go, go, go. Oh, they're out of the slip, Slayers, they're out of the slip. Oh, that wasn't a good one for me. We've dropped them, but man, smart drive here. And James is still stuck down in 6th. Bella Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Bella would take me walking. I threw the back to break the French guy. He was behind his knee, he had a bit of pace the other day. That's when Bella would take me walking. I threw the backyard, we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes he was, yes he was. Oh Lord, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. James up to 4th. Oh, Stephen, that was shite, man, that was shite. Did we cling? Don't drive away. Don't do it on me. Clinging. That's alright, that's alright. And he's staying out to lap 4. James is going to come in now. He's away in now as well, looking to get a bit of a jump. Oh, Stephen, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? The slip was gone. The slip was gone, just like that. The gamer's worst nightmare. A wee bit of brain fade kicked in. And we're left with a slightly reddish, kind of pinkish face. Yes, it's gone, it's gone. James has stayed out though. 3.3 behind. Ah, that was stupid, that was stupid. And slip would have helped us. James is coming back 10th by 10th. Come on. My pit team might be a wee bit quicker than Slayer's pit crew. Although we'll need to be a couple of tenths quicker than him. Right boys, let's go. Do your stuff. Question is in the house. Hello sir, hopefully I've just nailed the life out of your name. Or we'll just call you Mr. Steen. Nice to meet you sir, thanks for hopping in. Oh, Mr. Slayers, come back to me. If not, I'll probably end up in P3. But if you slow down, I promise I'll push you. I'll even take precision number 2. Slayers, you know that you want it. Bring it back, come on. Bring it back to me. Oh, a wee bit of paintwork left there, a wee bit of paintwork left on the wall. Still just out of it. We're going to have to flash our lights at the man. We're going to have to flash our lights at him. We are. It's lap number 6 when the boss came on the radio. He says, why? Is your lights not working? They're working now. Will that bring him back to us at all? The French guy, 1.3 behind his James, down to 6th again. Is in the lead. Surely he hasn't done a pit stop yet. Or has he? He's under 7. Maybe he has. There was no hunting Slayers down at the moment. He would not make a mistake. No matter how much we begged and asked and whispered sweet nothings in the man ear, he was handling that stuff like an absolute boss at the moment. Edging away. A wee 10th here and a wee 10th there. He's bound to miss an apex soon, but like you can't just go a full race collecting apexes left, right and centre. He's due to miss an apex. The leader pits in, thank goodness. Still got 1.3. James is up to 4th though, the danger man. .6, we've got a couple of tanks on the Frenchman. Hopefully he's going to have a bit of a race with James rather than just handing that stuff over. Oh, there's a few of them back there hunting us down. Be hard enough to hang on to it, be hard enough to hang on to it. He's took a couple of tenths off us, says the Frenchman. He's going to start believing. If we could stretch it out again, a couple of tenths, maybe drop the man's head a wee bit. Oh, needed a lift. How did he get that one? He's still coming, he's still coming. He's definitely got belief. He thinks he's going to get us. He now thinks he's going to get us. Oh, Colin McRae would be proud. Come on. Shoot, half a wheel. Should still be clean tires. Oh, he's nearly here. He's nearly here. He's about to arrive at the party. And James is with him as well. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Go away, Mr. Frenchman. Just holding them out at the moment. Come on, give me another couple of good corners here. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. I'd like to keep him out along this straight. Did we keep him out? Did we keep him out? That was that. No, he's in it. He's in it. Oh dear. Unusual line. He was coming for it. Oh, he's well in it. He's well in it now. I wonder if he's a big drinker. He's probably busting for a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Hello, the boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? You want the 12.5% bottle of bubbly as well. You're an alcoholic. And you want me to fight tooth and nail for it. Okay, sir. I shall do my best. Have to go defence if it is going to bring James back up into the picture as well. A aggressive squeeze, but perfectly legal. James is licking his lips in the background, thinking to himself, there's a 2 for the price of 1 sale about to go down. Again, we'll go deep, make sure that there's nowhere for the man to go. To the outside, sir, there's nothing for free. There's nothing for free, I can assure you. A big slow ass on the apex. Oh, Oh, he's got it nose to the inside. Damn it, and James is going to follow him as well. He is. Unusual line, see if we can drop back a bit and perhaps send our own. A big brave one around the outside of the man. Oh, go, 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 go! Come on! Oh, we've still a chance, we've still a chance. If he doesn't back off, he's got his leg. No, he's backing off, he's backing off. A slow car on the apex. And again, to the outside, if you don't mind, boys. A ridiculously slow car. Double park it, double park it. Go, go, go! Give me it. Does James get a run on us? Does James get a run on us? No, that should be hard. It should be hard. At 12.5% Battle of Bubbly, the boss will be over the moon. He'll be over the moon with that one, so he will. Well done, Slayers. Well done, Slayers. That should have been a lot easier. A bit of brain fade there, and we lost a slip, the Slayers. Otherwise, would have just been able to keep nudging him, and the both of us could have just drove away. Well done, Slayers. Well done, man. Good win. I thought maybe whispering a couple of sweet nothings to Slayers, and I even sung him a song. I sung him a song, made it up on the spot, and he still wouldn't come back to me, guys. I don't know. Rumours are he mightn't even have a heart. Huh? Good win, man. Good win. $17.09. Yeah, good time. Yep. Thank you. KP's in the house. Most known is in the house as well. Thank you, guys. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider hitting it. Although if you haven't made your mind up, hang about for a while and make that decision at the end. Trey in the house. Do you have to buy all the cars as DLC, or will it still be in the game? You talking about for the new game or on this game? On this game, all the cars are just there to, to buy, just about grinding for money. So it is. Let's throw it a well done. Congratulations to Mr. Slayers. And we shall also say that was a good race. Thanks for the race to the Frenchman and James, just to keep them on our good books. Oh, Mr. Sandman. Oh, James must have had an incident at some point in that race as well, so maybe if James had a clean race, he'd have got us quite easy. Replay, you fancy? If I go to have a nosy at the replay, lads, there's a hell of a possibility that I'll miss a race. You know what I'm like. The replay, we did save it there, like, didn't we? Yeah, we did save it. Who? There was 5 guys left at the after party. Mr. James, these two are having a conversation. I guess 11. How old are you, James? Why is that relevant, says James. Why does it matter if I've 11? If he's 11, it's just more impressive to me. Mr. Jaff, Wasim Jaff X, must think that that's a bit of an insult, but it's really insulting if he is 11 to the rest of us, because he's way faster than us. He says you are a kid. Well, that should give you an even bigger, brighter, redder face. James says, no, I'll have you know I'm 31. It's a pit fight at the after party where the shit hits the fan. He throws out, he doesn't believe me. He's on the pen again. He's not giving up just yet. What's he got to say? Go to school, baby, go to school. And then we were all kicked out. And back in to make sure we don't miss it. Maybe this is when our fun races is going to happen. When all the fast guys have went to bed. Now we can look a wee bit fast ourselves. Scottie not even reading his message. I thought I'd done pretty good there with the message. Or is it my own chat that I'm missing? Whose message did I not read, JJ? Or are you sitting at home with a red face? Because now you realise that he did. I was a wee bit behind in the stream. Excuse me. James Dilly, is that not thing in the house? That is Dilster is in the house. Dilster has been here before. He actually won himself a fabulous prize, believe it or not, guys. He played spin to win. Can you believe it? Nice to see you. If that's Dilster, I'm sure it is. I think he's just changed it now. It is. James Dilly. That is Dilster. He said right before James came back and says, "No, I'm not Dilster, you fool." There is a pit fight in the chat. My goodness. Breathe in through the nose, guys. In through the nose and out through the mouth. If you just have to sit down and take a downward dog stance or cross the legs and kind of hum. Sometimes it can help to hum. Try the humming, guys. Hum. Should we have a vote in the chat? Who thinks Benson and Dilster should become PlayStation friends for many years to come? Who's gonna have the big set of coconuts to send that friend request? Or is it just that it's done and dusted, boys? There's no resolve in this. We're just gonna have to agree that we don't like each other. Dilster, I dare you to hit the like button fours. I double dare you, man. Go on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Even a wee bit. You're bound to want to a wee bit. I think you should. Don't make me do a poll. And we'll let the community decide. Maestro's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. 28 people in at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to have another swig of tonight's sponsor of Scottie Senior's live streams. Dilster, are you not streaming no more? Have you stopped streaming as well? I don't really see you on that often anymore. I know you were doing training stuff with people. I think there's a lot of us, not me, like, not me, but there's a lot of guys out there who send explosive chats. So they do. I'm good friends with an Australian who sent me, our introduction to each other was him sending me a message telling me that he's had enough of my bullshit. He has booked his flight. He was 15 at the time, so he was. But he'd had enough of my bullshit. I've booked a flight. I'm coming over. And you and your missus are gonna get it. So yous are. Death threats sent to me, and within about 2 weeks we were on each other's friends list, sending much nicer messages. Flash is over the moon that he doesn't have his banner. Right, it's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. No, I mean the chat's not exploding at all. It's only Benson and Dulster talking to each other. It's not like the other times. Hopefully Dulster has hit the like button, but surely he's headbutted that stuff. You should get Benson's message that he sent you, take a wee picture of it and put it on top of the like button and fucking headbutt it. Just stick the noggin in it. Arthur and Kalispell was back with no slayers this time. The Frenchman's on the ass area, and we don't see James back again. James is right. The James then who I says was that favourite, that is Dulster. That's Dulster's account. The VQS James. If I had to sing love songs for you boys, love is all around us, and so the feeling grows. Ooh, it's written in the chat. Oh, everywhere I go. Radar on. Got Max Power here. Hopefully we won't see him. He must be starting further down. Right, let's see if we can hang with these two top notchers. Best chance of the night to hang about with some of the best guys on the game. Don't leave me, guys. Don't leave me. An amateur looking wiggle there for us. But the hardest part of the race has been achieved in their slip after turn number 1. Now the second hardest. Around these two corners and get onto the straight. Still hanging with them. Because these boys could just drive away with me. They could take me places. The Frenchman's a good chance of hanging on there as well. Ooh, it's written in the wind. Whoa, everywhere I go. Ooh, yeah. So if you really love me, love me, love me, come on and let it show. Whoa. Come on and let it show. Oh, hey, look at that. Story to tell the grandkids. We're past a top notcher. Can you believe that? Live on stream. He can't deny that stuff. Wee mistake. Did we cling? Did we cling? Ah! He's just dropped us. No, we're back in it. He's in a slower car. Arthur, get away. Well, not past two top notchers. Very, very, very doubtful that we're going to beat them. Kalispell will just come back at us. sandwiched between two of the best in the game. Oh, this is the place to be. This is the place to be. My goodness. How nice does this feel? Come on, stay with him, man. Nice, stay with him. I almost want a taste of the lead, boys. I almost want a taste of the lead. Just to say, we passed him and we had a taste of it. It'll slow the pace down, like it will slow the pace down. It's not really the thing to do, but I want it. I want it bad. Sent up the inside. Do we get it stopped, or do we have a big red face as he gets a cut back? No, we'll get it stopped. Oh my goodness. Get away, Mr. Turismo. This is why you've kept me up this late, isn't it? You had a wee surprise for me. Oh, no, the red face, the red face. Oh, we've caused mayhem in the background. Oh, the dirty tires. Oh my goodness, there's no hiding it. The shame, the embarrassment. Oh, look at it, guys. Oh, right in front of two top notchers as well. They'll be laughing their bollocks off. They'll be thinking, what is this guy up to? We're still at the party, but we're still at the party. And we've caused... There's 4 of us at this party, and we can't even get into the slip now. Oh. It happened, but it happened. We passed them both, and then our balls dropped. I'm just trying to 4 seasons into a wee side by side. We'll see what goes down. I'll sit and chill out. On we go, gentlemen, on we go. Right, settle down. Maybe I enjoyed passing him that much. Subconsciously, I've deliberately made that mistake, you know. So as I can try and do it all over again. That's what I'm going to believe. I'm going to choose to believe that subconsciously I deliberately made that mistake. I could be right. He's got the same idea as me, your man. He wanted to be able to tell his grandkids one day that he passed them as well. And we've got a shark on the ossuary as well. Can you believe that? Oh, my own comb was lying on the apex. All these boys are going to come in now. Policeville, please stay out. Someone stay out with me. I can't look after my tires the way you boys can. Oh yes, that's what I'd like to see. That's what I'd like to see. Lovely. The thought about it, they hemmed and they had. And then shows against it. We dropped the shark behind us. And we already know how OP our pit crew is. What? Oh, he's still out. Soft tyres, lads, no fuel, and a wee refreshment if you don't mind. Ed Chadlick has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, Ed. Do we jump any of them in the pits because of the OP? No. Their pit crews are pretty good as well. No wonder they're top notchers. And that slow down of pace that I caused has allowed these orb boys to get up. Although we're still behind the hot favourites. Oh, where to go, what to do. Oh boys, he's going to let me have a nose there. A nose there, boys. Oh, I'm on the outside, like I'd prefer not being the outside. Go on. Has he got himself a sexy nose? Has he got himself a sexy nose? I would like to nudge the man on the inside. I think he's going places that I've never been before. Can he bring us up to the Frenchman? Again, McCone fucking land in the middle of the track on me. We've passed Kalisville twice in one race. The boss is on the radio. What do you want, boss? You want me to pass Arthur, aka Wheeling, twice as well? No, I'm not doing it yet. I was going to, boss. I'm not. We're just throwing away a better result. The Frenchman, he's bringing us towards the Frenchman. Almost, I changed my mind there at the last second, guys. The last second. He's almost got a whiff. He does have a whiff now. And that old guy out front hasn't pitted yet. Oh, just leaving the wing mirror there. My friend is a flag marshal, he works at that corner. Promised him a piece of a race car. Again, McCone, avoiding McCone. Land in the middle of the track. You'd think someone else would have already drove over that thing and knocked it out of the way for me, rather than me having to do it. Oh, come on, come on. Sorry, Kalisville, man. Sorry, Kalisville. He's going to be losing his patience. He's going to be saying, you better go a bit faster than that, boy. Kalisville, do you want to land of it? You want to land of it? Show me your nose. You can take that stuff. Just because they dropped me there. Are we back in it? Are we back in it? We're back in it. We're back in it. And if they do drop us, we do have our very own secret weapon called Kalisville on the ass area that we can hand it over to any time we want to bring us back into it. Oh! Oh! Again, sorry man, flash the hazard lights for the man. Goodness sake. Again, kind of pinky looking face at the moment. But it's not bright red, that's the important thing. All kinds of pressure was starting to build up on the leader's ass area. Good. No, that's in a fucking worse position. That's in a worse position. Oh, maybe he uses cones as well. Oh, Kalisville gets the 2 for the price of 1 sale. Still there, but still there. Gained 1, lost 1. The Frenchman still clinging on to the lead. Oh, is the wind and the rain outside. It's rough. Oh, with a bit of a gap. Wheeling's right back up into it. There's a huge big bunch all back up into it. Would like to sneak forward if the opportunity becomes available. It's Khalifal. Surely Khalifal's thinking of a sexy nose there. Because if he's not, I'm going to put a sexy nose there, boys. I'm going to put a sexy nose there. That was full send. Did first gear. Get us stopped and parked on the apex. It almost got us stopped in the apex. If it wasn't for the top on the Oz area, it would have worked out an absolute treat. Again, our own cone, Lan. And now the opportunity for a taste of the lead once again. Surely we can have a wee land of it, even if it's only for just a moment. Oh, he left enough room. He left enough room for a sexy green car. Get it stopped on the apex. Go, go, go. With 2 to go. All kinds of pressure on the ass area. Would this end up with one of the brightest red faces of all time? Or 2 new fast guys sending his friend requests as he places a nose. Again, defensive mode on, nothing for free. A big slow ass on the apex, nowhere for the man to go. I have to send you to the outside, sir. There's nothing for free. It's too exciting for me. Can't give this stuff up for free. To the outside, we're not budging. Did he get the cut back? Did he get the cut back? No, there was nothing to be had at the moment. Defensive lesson number 1 complete. Again, our own cone is still there. It's slightly moved in the better position for us. He was going to send it. I have to go defensive. I have to go ultra defensive. There's 2 of them with better drive. Again, oh, he's bound to get the cut back. He does get the cut back this time. Can I get in behind him? Can I get in behind him? A wee land of it. It's not for keepsies, Khalifal. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. Surely my car's faster than that. Surely my car's faster. 3 wide, boys. Go 3 wide. No, they're helping each other. Can you believe that? They're helping each other against a middle-aged Irish man. Who would have thought that shit would have been down? Oh my goodness. What a oh, sorry. Not take anything there. Not take anything. It's brought another guy back up into the mix though now. Thinking of sending it on us. Well, a bottle of bubbly would be lovely in this one. I ain't going to put a sexy nose there. I'm going to put a sexy nose there. There was a red face that day after all. There was a red face that day. It was a top 5, baby. It's still a top 5. It was still a top 5. There's no hiding it, guys. I know. Don't want to look at the chat. There is no hiding it. That amount of shame and embarrassment. It's hard to hide, you know. Even if I was wearing a helmet and a mask, you would still see that shit. That was a badass race, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. So it did. That's been the most fun I've had all stream. I hope they come back again for some more fun. And hopefully they're not frowning upon me, thinking what kind of driving was that he was doing. They should appreciate how excited I was. Max Power up behind us as well. A pit party for a top 5. The positively perfect pit party precision. 5 Ps, P5. Nothing to do but to celebrate in style and send the fans home over the moon. There was a chance. There was a chance for us, so there was. The 3 Frenchmen came up and dominated the room. They stole every bottle of bubbly that was on offer that day. Although I think we had them a good enough race where I can send them a message and see if they write back to me. Arthur and Kalichville, let's send them a message and see if we get one back. Thank you. Yeah, I'll save the replay as well, even though we've done a couple of very silly, embarrassing moves in that race. But it was definitely good enough to save. They're in other cars as well, which helps us out too. Come on, hurry up and get into the lobby before they leave. We need to write to them, for goodness sake. Let's write them, say that was a good race. Let's play again sometime. That was fun. Arthur and Kalichville, and that Frenchman was there as well, and he was there too. Go on, write back to me, boys. You know you want to write back to me. Kalichville's on the pen. Kalichville was on the pen. He tagged me. Me and Kalichville. We're not on each other's friend list, like, so we're not guys, you know, but we race with each other sometimes, and we send each other messages back and forth and stuff. Some might even say we're like that. You know. There's that other guy as well. The old guy. Says legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Arthur didn't even write anything till us. I don't know Arthur that well, so I don't. I really don't know Arthur at all. Wheeling, I believe he is. I think our only message ever from Wheeling wasn't a good message, guys. You know, we race with each other sometimes, and sometimes he writes me. He wasn't happy with me. There was once he wrote with me, and he wasn't pleased. Angela, pleasure. Thank you for hanging about to this time. Bedtime for Damo as well. Thank you, guys. Have fun, have fun. It's been a pleasure. I did save that, didn't it? Yes, it's already been saved. At the after party, where friends were made. We'll hang about. I've been at DRD. LOL, right, so max power. Right, he's only A. He must have got a DR reset. It's nice to be back. I just heard a big bang. Dale boy, what are you doing up at this time of night? My goodness, Dale. Am I keeping you awake? I'm leaving the after party. I'm going to sign up for another one. Who knows? Them guys might be back again. They might have had that much fun there racing with me that they're like, I'm going to go and have a race with him again. Yes, Chimpanzee, thanks for hopping in, man. Catch you in the next one. And apologies for missing any chat whilst I'm just in a world of my own playing my PlayStation. Did I miss any beautiful messages between Benson and Dilster? Making all sorts of friends maybe. Sending each other Christmas cards. Like, I hope he headbutted the like for me. I hope he headbutted the like. Tell me, he could end up on the friends list. I think he will. Why would he not? I'm a friendly guy. He's bound to end up on the friends list. You've been looking for the last wee while and had to spend quality time with the missus, with Mrs. Dale. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. Is this your quality time? Your quality time is spending time with the missus, watching me. How long have I been streaming for? Maybe 2.5, 3 years now, maybe. Round about that. I know you wouldn't know it, but looking at my channel, sure you wouldn't. How bog standard we are and how daft I am. People probably look at me and think, oh, he's only starting out. He'll get better. Not be long before he sorts out his channel and looks all professional. He'll have wee pop-ups and all soon. But no sign of him at the moment. Tell Mrs. Dale I said hello. In fact, tell her if she wants a fabulous prize, I've got fabulous prizes here, Dale. I enjoyed that last race. I'm glad I've stayed up now. This stream has been made enjoyable with the last couple of races from I started a wee bit closer to the front. The rest of them were frustrating races, just on our own most of the day. $52 legs as well. We've been doing really good. You told her all about the prizes and how close you came to winning this sim rig. Well, listen, there could be another chance. She might win a sim rig if she wants to play it. You know what I mean? Just asked other people in the chat who talk a bit of shite as well. I think Flash won his whole setup on spin to win. Arkies has been and had a spa treatment with Lewis. I haven't got GT7 at the minute, Slayers. I'm just planning on buying it whenever it comes out. It's only like a week or something away, isn't it? Or 2 weeks away. I watched a video today of someone and said it's 2 weeks away. So I'm hoping I have enough space on my PlayStation for it. I'm not sure how big it's going to be, but it wouldn't surprise me if I ended up having to delete something. And I need to get one of those there wee memory. What do you call them? Not a hard drive, like a wee memory. And I'm not sure how that memory thing is going to work for me either, in terms of storing all the games. Like, if I only have GT, the new GT, like, if I have the memory device in and I store the new game onto the memory device, I don't know if I'll be able to stream that new game because it's on the memory device. I've only got, the 2 USB ports, and then I have my steering wheels plugged into one, and the other one I have a wee adapter plugged in, which gives me another half a dozen USB ports. But I don't know if plugging the memory thing into the adapter will work. I'm hoping it does work, and then I'll still be able to to do all of them. I've deleted Red Dead already. I know Red Dead was a lot of memory, but I would still like to be able to download it again, like in all the other games that I have. I've got, they're still all there for us to download. At some point, JJ has heard the rumours. JJ watched the fun go down in the last race, and he thought to himself, God damn it, I can't take it anymore. I want some of that fun. Let me in. Kaliesville and Damien and O'Neill was back in the house as well. Delete GT Sport. I know, I don't want to, but I own everything in the game, and I've tapped out on money and all. I don't want to delete it. I still want to have it, so I do. And you never know. Like, we're all hoping that the next game is a badass game and really good, but there's a chance they might fuck about with it, and it might not be a real good one. Hitman Hernris, I'm going to call you Hitman. Thanks for hopping in, Hitman, and hopefully I pronounced your second name there just absolutely perfectly. Gran Turismo 7 is going to be 110 gigabyte on the PS4, and that'll be before they bring out any updates or anything. 110 gigabyte. Right, I'll remember that, and then I'll have to go and check on my memory and see, because I would like to know that stuff before it comes out, so as if I do have to go and get one of those memory things. Thank you, man, thank you. People saying it's a rigged game are just jealous. People are saying, what's a rigged game? GT7? We can take our... Oh, my laptop was wanting me to restart it. No, can I just X that out? Right, good luck boys, good luck. Let's do this shit, JJ. And Damien, and Kaliesville now, because me and Kaliesville are kind of like that, you know. We write to each other and stuff. And the boy on the ass area. Go, go, go! Drop the boys behind, drop the boys behind, if we can just hang with these ones. If we can hang with them at risk of being dropped right away, need a good apex, and hopefully they'll slow each other down a tad. Don't drive away, or you're gonna see my heart breaking. Oh, they're still going away. They're still going away. With no speed for free now. No speed for free at all. A whiff again, but they'll drop us along the next straight. Especially when I apex like that. Again, have to hope that they slow each other down. We're pushing, we're trying our hardest, guys. The foot was down, right. It's a different race for us now, it's a different race. Just look at that cone, look where that cone was lying. Looks like Khalishville has dropped a slip. That might make JJ come in, you know. Yep, he does indeed. JJ comes in, trying to get back up with Khalishville. Neo wants to side by side. I ain't gonna make friends with Neo. See if we can push him, try and get back into the battle. Police will maybe jump in now this lap, trying to cover off JJ. No, he's stayed out. Yes, Neil's staying out as well. Oh. Trying to nudge you. He wants me to go for it. Thank you. Soft tires, no fuel, and some apple and blackcurrant refreshments, please. I'm not sure. I think I need to learn. I'm in Daily Race C, and I don't know what B is. JJ and Khalees full at the front. Needing them to get into an aggressive race like for me and Damien to have any kind of chance at all. Oh, Damien's gripping the wall. Oh, and he's dropped the weight as well. Oh, turned in way too early. Oh, 17 still in, 1:45. Benson's still awake. Not sure, Benson. I don't feel tired. Like, I'm having fun. I think I'll definitely be back for more. Like, why you're not thinking of getting on, are you? You're not sitting at home thinking that's too much fun. I want some of that stuff as well. He is, guys. We're teasing the man. Again, a wee scrape. There is a bottle of bubbly available for us, like, if I can just get into the slip of Damien. And he seems a wee bit nervous. He's been making wee mistakes here and there. And we nail ourselves a couple of corners. Again, he misses a wee apex. Does that bring a whiff of it back? No, we're still just out of it. Let's not throw it away now. Hit a good apex. Oh, he might have us out of 30 tires. He might have us out of 30 tires. That smells like slipstream to me. And we've got 1.8 to the guy behind. 3 laps to go, so don't really want to get into a race right now. We'll start having a race with him now, then it's going to turn into a 3-way battle. And we'll try and keep it for a later date. Edging away, slowly but surely, from the guy behind. Oh, he might have 30 tires. He might have 30 tires. I'll send it now just in case he has crop drive on the way out of this one. We'll get lucky and drop him. No, he's still there. It's probably only a wee land of it. We'll leave the inside open for him, let him decide. His team has decided it's time to have a race. Only 1.6 the car behind, so I still don't want to send anything too aggressive at the moment. .2 out of the car behind. Good chance he's going to join this party on the last lap. To the outside, Weaver sent. Bravery would be required that day. Would it be stopped on the apex just about? Oh, very deep, very deep. But he certainly wasn't going to pass us. Sure he wasn't. Was breaking that late. Oh, your man is at the party now. Oh, that was shite, Stephen. You make it over on the defensive. 3 of them turned up. There was only one battle of probably. Oh, the cutback's available for them to time it right. Oh, how much did he want it? He's got us. Don't tell him, don't tell him. No, he didn't realise it was going to be me who was eventually having to give that spot up. Go, 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 go! He's got a better run, he's got a better run. Oh, who's got the run to the line? Who's got the run to the line? Good race, good race. A battle of bubbly after all. Is Benson going to surprise us and show up in the next one? Slayer says tomorrow you did a last. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I will. I'll be on it at some point tomorrow. I have to get on. I have to go on tomorrow night. I mean, Cars is having a few races for his birthday. I'm not sure how long we'll hang about, but we'll definitely hop in, like, to say happy birthday and show our face for a few races. Your tires were gone. It's absolutely lashing over here. Night, Slayers. Thank you. Pleasure as always, man. Catch you in the next one. Yes, yes. Neo Ghost has ordered a porn star martini, please. No problem. I'm telling you, people are getting to know what happens at the after parties. They're ordering drinks already. There'll maybe be one day where after the race there is no arguing, everyone just places their order for a drink and then we'll start arguing and have a conversation. Damien, nice race. That's the last one for the day. Need to stop driving. And drive whenever you're sober. Yes, man. Nice racing. Thanks for hopping in, man. We'll catch you in the next one. And JJ totally destroyed his tyres. You just drove like me then, JJ. Is Khaliful going to order a drink, I wonder? He's on the pen. JJ must have been bump drafting him. And Khaliful says, no need to bump draft me. JJ should be honest now and write back and say, I was afraid of Scottie catching us two up. JJ working as a team. What's he like? He should have been having aggressive passes, letting me back at the party. And we were kicked out. Back in for another. I have a feeling Benson made surprises with his company in this one. I'll have to have a wee check outside the door. You know, there's been a lot of rain. It starts to puddle, and whenever it's ridiculously a lot of rain, I have a wee hand pump. To make sure it doesn't come up over the level to start coming into the bar. Can't really do any harm like anyway if it comes into the bar, because all my electrics are up, running around the middle of the room rather than down at the bottom, so it would just cause a bit of a mess. Vanilla Shake is in the house. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. What's the good car? What's the good car nobody's using? I've seen people using the WRX. They're for a bit of fun, I think. I also seen some people in the Jag, having to go with the Jag. I'm not sure what else. I would say just if you don't fancy jumping into the OP car, just start off with your favourite car. Bounce into the Beetle if you like the Beetle. That'll be a challenge for you. It'll be hard to keep up with people in the Beetle, but it'll handle nice and be pretty nice on the tyres. Oh, if you're just asking, I thought he wanted to know that nobody's using. I'm sure he already knows what the OP car is, as all the times are being dominated in qualifying with a McLaren. We can take our time. You enjoyed this morning in the Mustang, right? I wasn't fussed on the Mustang. It's been a long time from I drove it now, but I went. Although it's Group 3, I don't think I've ever even tried the Group 3 Mustang. So I haven't. It was the GT. Yeah, you could try that one as well. I mean, the Ford GT will be a pretty good car that not many people are using. It has, or it used to have, a wee small fuel tank and goes through the fuel very quick, so it'll be good in terms of getting rid of your fuel, as it's a fuel burner, and it's very fast in a straight line whenever you rev the nuts out of it. Yeah, the Austin as well. Mustang's always underrated. It was a Group 4 Mustang I wasn't fussed on. There was just, it was bog standard, average at almost everything. So it was average overall top speed, average in the corners. There was nothing really bad about it, but there was nothing really good about it. It was never, I never found myself as one of the favourites in qualifying or the favourites in a race whenever I was in the Group 4 Mustang. It was just a good all-rounder. Hitman finds the GTR good. I would imagine it would be hard. I watched, who was it? I watched C-Scottie have a go in it. A very slatey arse. Scott, do you see all the pictures you sent me yesterday for your birthday? Yeah, I had a quick look through them, man, but I've no plans. Cars in terms of, I own all the cars in the game, so I should just be able to turn up. I mean, in the lobby with you, and whatever car I see you boys in, I'll go and find it. That should be alright, shouldn't it? Like, I didn't take a good look at it, like, and pay attention. I mean, so I didn't. I just seen that you had sent me, I mean, pictures of the tracks and saying what car it is, but I've not like singled those cars out or anything, or wrote them down to memorize them. I'll know by the car everyone's driving in the room, and I own all the cars, so. You've seen people doing well in the Porsche as well. Yeah, alright, that's spot on. Good. I'll hang about as well as long as I can, man. I'm not sure if I'll be with you all night, like, but I'll definitely pop in, like, just to say hello and happy birthday, and have a couple of races for fun. Oh my goodness, the 3 people who turned up that day were all in my stream. Could all 3 bottles of bubbly come back home to our stream? I hope so. 12 days until GT7. Someone said 110 gigabyte. I need to check my memory and see, make sure I have more than 110, and if not, I need to order whatever it is, an official PlayStation one as well. I'll have to order for memory. You may need me for some dirty sambas. Let's throw out. I have a good race. Good luck. And we'll single them out this time. JJ Benson. He's there. Rye is there. We haven't seen Rye in a while. And the Shark was there earlier. We'll tag the Shark as well. Yep. If we drive smart and work with each other, we'll hopefully create a wee bit of a gap, and then the three of us can sort it out in the second half of the race. Although, we'll see how it goes. Benson might want to pass right away, and JJ might think to himself, what? You think I'm going to let you pass me without passing you back? And boom, all of a sudden there'll be a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Opens up for me. Good luck, lads, good luck. Let's do this shit. A flash of the headlights indicating PlayStation friendship. Benson has turned up in a bog standard livery, guys. He flashes his lights, but they are not what's giving me blurry vision. It's the big bright red face of shame and embarrassment in a bog standard livery. Few of us could have started on the soft tyres here as well. You know, lads, if I had a thought, 3 of us could have just bounced onto soft tyres and drove away, created a gap. Oh, Benson's on the wrong tyre. Benson's on the softs. Oh, I wish I was on the wrong tyre with you, Benson. I wish I was on the softs too, man. Good chance we're losing the slip then. Right away. And JJ will probably be quick enough to cling on to that slip. Benson going for the move on the soft tyres right away, which allows us back up in. JJ says, no, I'm not handing it over just yet, Benson. Whether you're on soft tyres or not, I'm going to slow you down for as long as I can to try and steal a win off you. Oh, they had turned up for a race. They had turned up for a race that day. Let's sneak up the inside as well. Can Benson take me places? Or is he trying to lure me and JJ into a false sense of security, saying that he's on the softs? Oh, he is on the softs. He's trying to break that shit. He's trying to break that stuff. Oh, he's pushing hard. He's dropping wheels. Oh, something's happened to JJ. I don't see JJ in the picture anymore. Come on, come on. Stay with him, man. Oh, we're too deep, we're too deep. How's the exit? Did we cling? Did we cling? A wee bit of speed for free, just a tad, just a tad. Oh, he's missed an apex. That's going to let me cling for another resection. Guy behind still clinging as well. Not sure where JJ has went, if he's come in early and pitted. Oh, that's going to be us drop. That's going to be us drop now. There we go. He's dropped us. He's dropped us. Did the guy behind want to race, or did he want to make friends? Oh, he looked like he wanted a sexy nose there. Go on. Tap the ass. Tap the ass. I dare you to tap the ass. Go on. Flash of the hazards for you. He may well lunges now. Yes, he's thinking about it. Go on you go. Don't really want to get into side-by-side action and lose a load of time. Let's see if we can nudge him now. See if we can get back up with Benson. Come on, hit the fast line, man, hit the fast line. No, racing. Benson edging away. Kind of important now that these two don't get into an aggressive one and lose a load of time in the next one. I'm the last left-hander, but it looks as if they are getting into a race. Oh, sorry. A bit of time lost. They're staying out. Okay, chance to get a wee jump. What has happened with AJ? Did he just come into the pits really early? Or what has happened to him, I wonder? There he is, he did, he done an early stop. Hopefully those two guys who stayed out have continued to pass each other throughout that next lap that they did. Bouncing us in. And he'd be out on cold mediums. So his first lap. There he is. I think he's on mediums, you know, I think he's on mediums. Oh, he has to be on mediums. Need to go for a move. Again, too aggressive man. Flash of headlights at you, slightly dirty, making sure there is no possibility of getting past you at all, whatsoever. Oh, well done, well done. He's seen it coming. Nice driving, Bond, nice driving. Great awareness. Stroked the life right out of us. JJ just off Benson. Or no, JJ has it now. He'll be struggling towards the end though with his tires, surely. Oh, the brakes hard. Oh. Just about clinging, just about clinging. Sorry, Mom, sorry. Go ahead. All right, coming up. And again, just a lot of time. Need to try and make our own moves. Oh. Still clinging though, still clinging. Oh, side corner floors at risk of being lunged now behind. Two to go. Fair but aggressive. Just playing the game, playing the game. although the full punt could be coming. Have to send him to the outside. Parked on the apex. Nowhere for him to go. Drove nice with us, but drove very fair and nice with us there. He didn't go full punt or anything. Ah, he did go full punt in the end. My goodness. Ah, and round we go. He was a dirty dog at the end. There was no stopping. And the tyres were killed. 1 lap to go on the tyres. Be surprised if we can even get an 11th now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Would the car still stop? Just out of it, just out of the slip. Still might have a chance. One more person to play with. I think, is that a whiff? Is that a whiff? Yes, it's a whiff, it's a whiff. There's a top 11 available. Oh, that was shite, that was shite. Out of it again. Only 12th, only 12th. I see him, I see him. A nice race though up to then. A fun one. Up to the full sendaroo. Oh. We were shadow realmed. It was sore, it was painful. Our trousers were pulled down, live on stream. We were assaulted, and there was nothing we could do about it. Oh, 12th. Dirty dog. I know. We were expecting it, but we actually expected it in the corner before that. I expected it in the corner before from him, and then he was nice. But then when he went off and got the dirty tires, he knew that was me gone. He's been like, the only thing left for me to do is go full punt. That was his only option. We were killed. We had our trousers pulled down, Benson. We were assaulted, abused. You pitted to avoid them. Who was the guy? Even just so as we can remember and take note. We can take our time. Come. Who was it? Maku? Was it the Maku guy? Watch your move on the future world champ. Was it the Maku guy? I'm not sure. I think it was the Maku guy. Ah, he says, Scotty, I'm sorry. No, you're not. You're not, man. But thank you. Thank you, no problem. But he's not sorry. He's definitely not. Where is he? He had no chance of winning. We can take our time. I know, right? Where are ye? Oh, Rye's gone, Rye's gone. Nice of the man though to apologise. Right, let's go and have a nosy. We've got about 5 minutes before we get into another one. Make that 4.5 minutes. Excuse me. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. I thought JJ had crashed or something for a minute. You were behind me and then all of a sudden I was like, where is he? He's not there anymore. I think if the three of us are starting at the front, boys, the best plan is to start on the soft tires and drive away from the goons who are on at this time of night. Because your man's starting on my ass already as well. It doesn't matter because there's a good chance he'll just punt us off in the first turn. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. What lap did you boys get into it? So there's him making a move on me and I hand it over nice and clean. And then I try. Because he went defensive, I didn't try and pass him there, so I didn't. That was just him going defensive. We nudged him. We were trying to help the man gain a bit of trust in us, but he didn't have any trust. He didn't know how friendship began. Right, and we sneak up there, but no, we don't take advantage of the top. And we came. I'll go and have a wee nosy at you boys as well. "5 minutes," says cars. I'll try and get through this as quick as we can. Right, so this is where I try and pass him around the outside. And he does a dirty squeeze. I think that was a dirty squeeze. And I'm not happy now. He done a badass manoeuvre here, but watch him here. We go full send to try to collect him, and he spots us coming and just strokes the life right out of us. That was very good driving from him. And then eventually we'll get a chance again, don't we? Where does this come? Oh, yes. Well, there's our aggressive conversation back with him. "You dirty! I didn't like that pass." That's what was shouted out the window at him. I was surprised he didn't take me here in this one. I thought he was going to punt me here, so I did, but he didn't. He was nice. He made sure I kept protecting the inside, but he was very fair in that one. But then he had dirty tires. He fucks up that corner and thinks to himself, "Oh, there's only one thing left to do. Don't slow down." Boom. The full Momo's one it was, and then I have a big red face. I turned one incident into 14 incidents as usual. Right, where are you boys? What lap are we looking for? We used to. There's JJ. Is Benson driving right around the outside of the young man? He does indeed. Around the outside, Nice. 2 minutes. Isn't that's the pass you wanted? That's the pass you were looking for. I'm going to sign in for another one. Make sure we don't miss it. If you want to see it again, we can come back to you. With a minute left to go. Scottie, watch your overtake on you. At turn 1, it screwed you over. Sorry. I'll have you know, it was perfectly legal. Friend request for save, thank you, Mr. Only All. We'll add that, sir. I'll say about the only time you'll pass JJ. I don't know about that, Benson. You're good, man. You know how to drive a car fast. End of. A ridiculously high chance now that I'm being punted. This guy is starting on my ass area. So, real good chance that our race can just be ruined in turn 1 or at some point on the first lap. How did it end up going, Benson, with you and Dilster in the chat as well? I'm looking forward to going back tomorrow and seeing how the chat went. So did it end on a good note, or even a semi good note, or did it end with the both of you head to head? Get the fuck out of here. This is my stream, so it is. I've got the spanner. Leave with your dignity before you're banned. Hitman in the house. Keep her lit. Thank you, man. That sounds very similar. Keep her lit. It was not really. He's just not a pleasant dude. I haven't noticed, but I do remember you saying to me, like, so I do. I didn't even realise that was him. So I didn't. So I've had him a quite lot of races this week, and I can remember. I'm sure you told me in the chat, because I can remember asking you if that was him, but I must have missed the answer. But I need to remember that the VQS James is Dilster. And is he still streaming, guys? I never see him streaming anymore. So I know he started doing the training people. I don't know, JJ, I don't know who it would be, but I didn't know it was him, so I didn't. I just thought he kind of disappeared. I haven't really noticed him streaming and stuff. Right, the guy who took us out isn't here. Thank fuck, because if I had to get punted out and taken off in the first thing, I think that would have been our last race. So it would have no sense keeping on going with him on the ass area if he was here to punt us. I think he's maybe got a red S for that punt, and he's found himself down in a drop split lobby with a bunch of goons, maybe never to be seen again in top split races, even at 2 o'clock in the morning. He doesn't stream anymore. I wonder why he stopped. He must be... He was charging people, wasn't he? He was making money with charging people to give them driving lessons. So maybe he's just... Instead of streaming, that's what he does now. Softs? What do you want, boys? Will we go softs? In the chat? Are we going to go softs? Try and drive away? Sort it out between us at the end? Or are you boys wanting the race from the start? Slowing the pace down. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm not starting in softs like behind you two if you're on mediums. Time was running out. Stone says mediums. Benson's going mediums. I'm going mediums too then. Boom. And JJ's being quiet. JJ might go softs and just try and drive away. Let's throw out the have a good race, good luck. Boom, 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 and rye. And the short guy was there as well, but we're out of time. Good luck, boys, good luck. Was there a battle of bubbly in this race for us, I wonder? JJ's on wet. Get out of here. A flash of the headlights indicating that I know the two guys in front as they flash back at me. It was all friendly at the moment. Would it remain friendly throughout the race? Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's do this shit. It was. Go, go, go. Hit your own line, Benson, hit your own line, man. No interest in it. I'm telling you, I think JJ started on softs, you know. feel like he has. He's trying to run away. He's lured us into a false sense of security, Benson. Can you believe that? Thank you, only, as well. Flash the hazards for him. Them wet tires are very fucking grippy, aren't they, JJ? Maybe he's not on the softs, maybe he's not. On the brakes hard. Oh, he goes for the full sand. 2 for the 1 sail. Soft tires, no fuel, and a beverage. Dale boy's still up. So he is. And keeping the man awake. Sorry, Dale. Important, boys, that we're nice. Important that we play nice on this outlap. See if we can get away from your man. Did he stay out or did he come in? Did he stay out for another lap? He stayed out. Wonder if he started on the softs. Oh, come on, Stephen, man, that was poor. That was poor. Need a good corner now, at risk of being dropped if these two nail the next corner. Oh, even Callum McRae came out that day, just about held on to it. He's still out, boys, he's still out. Hasn't come in yet. Has to be on the softs, surely. Keep it sensible, boys, I'd keep it sensible, but used to love to have a wee race. Good, it's kept sensible at the moment. When is he coming in? He has to come in this lap, surely. I'm going to struggle at the end with my tyres as well. There he's in now, ready, he was on the softs. And we haven't really lost that much time, surely we're gonna get a bit of a jump on the man. We've got 2 seconds on him, I reckon. He's going to be on his way back, because this is about to turn into a race. Was it on lap 7 that JJ decided he was going to try and pass? 2.1 we've got on him. Oh, Benson loves a wiggle. He loves a fucking wiggle, does the man. Two and a half we've got on now, 2.5. Oh, nice racing, boys. Sorry, JJ, I had to try a sneaky one. The boss is on the radio. Oh. Come on, stay with him, man. Struggling with the tyres now, so we are. Benson's no doubt going to have the wiggle again. Where's he going this time with the wiggle? No. Keeps us in it. We're definitely struggling more than them though with the tyres. But if we can make our way to the front somehow and ultra defensive mode on, there may still be a chance. Oh, side by side, we're going down. Was there an old 2 for the price of 1 sale? Was there 2 for the price of 1 sale? Share that stuff, Benson, thank you. 1 down, 1 to go. And just because I'm struggling on the tyres, I'd love to get an aggressive, sexy green nose. Just a wee tad, Benson. Just a wee tad. Keep you on your toes. The boss is on the radio, boys. What a race. JJ's got a nose on the inside as well. My goodness. Nice racing, boys. It was a dice for cash. 1 lap to go. Where to go, what to do. 3 wide. We look for more of a cutback. JJ also looking for the cutback. Oh, the guy behind is back at the battle now as well. Oh, there's 2 of them back in the battle. Oh, side by side's going down again. Oh, JJ nudged out. Oh, Benson's feeling guilty. The lead was handed over to us. My goodness. Oh, the tyres are going on his defensive mode on. To the outside, gentlemen. Nothing for free. My goodness. Gary Moe had all sorts of drive. Oh, JJ nudges me. Thank you, JJ. Keeping his ultra defensive. Oh, we get stopped. Oh, big red face. Oh my God, what a race! Oh, what a shame! That was a badass race, boys. That was a badass race. My goodness, that was fun. Oh, that was a shame. That was coming to an explosive ending. So it was. That would have been sweet having all 5 of us heading into that last turn. Nice race, guys, nice race. Very enjoyable, that one. I'll have to save that one. That was a badass race. JJ with a win. Well done, JJ. Well done, Benson, as well, for feeling the guilt. It was just too much guilt there, so it was for Benson. He had to slow down. Top 6, a Super GT result. So it was. Nice race, boys. Nice race, guys. That was lovely. So it was. I'm saving that one. I'm saving that. Well done. Aggressive, but very, very nice between us. My tyres were gone. My tyres were gone at the end. I wish I could look after my tyres the way you boys do. I'm definitely at a disadvantage. When I come in on lap 3, I can feel them on the last 2 laps. We got lucky there because, I mean, we got to the front and then we could have had. Thank you, Hitman. I was a thoroughly enjoyable one. It felt like nothing on my screen at all. There was definitely no contact between myself and you, but I was happy to see that Benson felt a wee bit of guilt. Compare that my tyres to your tyres. I know I will. I'll save it now, and we'll go and have a quick juke. That was a badass race. Really enjoyed that. I'll have to turn that one into a video, even though we had a big red face. The top 5 as well. Really good. That was a good race. Thanks for the race. Congratulations. Phenomenal race. That was a close one. Jack Benson, he was there. The Gary guy was there as well. And that's only 4, so we'll guess that maybe it was Rye. It was Rye. Right, I'm leaving the after party early. It's not like me. But we'll give ourselves as much time as we can to have a nosy at the replay. Oh, yeah. I'm up to keep going, for sure. That was great fun. JJ says, replay. I did, I saved it. Don't tell me I didn't save it. This has to be it. JJ's going to head to bed and watch it. Not a problem, JJ. Nice racing. Benson forgot how much he missed racing. It's a badass game. I know you love your iRacing. Like, I'm sure it's a totally different buzz in your iRacing, but I bet you miss being able to rub. You know, it's nice. I mean, being able to have aggressive racing as well, as long as it stays at the rubbing and the small bumping, because that shit goes down in real life as well. I don't think you could even risk any of that stuff in iRacing. Like, iRacing looks like a proper no contact, or else the shit hits the fan. Oh guys,